think like top 5 has
Oh,
to be
I
no
think
longer you.
everything is working.
Cause God, Underworld's a good one. Wouldn't you like
Yes, it is.
Dangerous and then just a man? Scylla is somewhere around there. The layer of Scylla. This is our only way home.
All right.
And you go set my speed.
Am I slow? I'm slow. Crazy. Crazy. I was
You.
Big hop.
Keep doing it.
Yes,
Look, I can do that too. It's just mine's beneficial to people.
Damn, imagine having fire breath. That's crazy. I have fire breath of my own.
If everything's set up, I hope so.
Mine just fuses.
This is a bit of a quick setup. All my streams are quick setup. Which is like.
I need to go grab water and get on my full body, so.
Oh, you know what? I should probably also drink. Also. Yes, I can.
It's like, what the fuck?
Huh?
Good shot, idiot.
Get smashed. No.
It was worth a shot. I'm too smart. I went through high school. The moment I saw the arm just like go down, I was like, nah. Yeah. I see a song of past romance.
Man, I was having so much issues Saturday.
Maybe
with
they can't
VRChat.
help you today either.
Yeah.
You try updating your drivers? Because there's a new driver update.
Connect to a map.
At least
try that
for
out,
me.
right? Yeah.
Or before you go,
My computer
have you
didn't
tried switching to one of the
compatibility
compatibility modes that Steam uses?
Ow.
There are two.
Modes?
Yeah, they usually fix
some Unity projects because I was on an
some like issues. If you go to
and my recording stuff
if you go to
You know what? I'm gonna walk over to
video under your VR settings,
far enough away. Yes, I can walk.
then scroll down to display port training mode. There's compatibility mode A and B. They basically use more resources on your computer to try to fix some things. So, like for example, if you're seeing like sparks on your vision, it can fix that, but takes up more resources. So try each of those. You're gonna have to restart VRChat every time you do it, but try it. If it doesn't fix it, try the other one. If it doesn't fix it, you gotta get a new cable. Because there's a
I'll
chance.
try that. Yeah.
However,
It's definitely a display port issue.
is it something that I would drink with a friend if I'm partying?
It's a good mix. It's a good mixer.
Okay, I want to go to my home world and test it out.
You have to restart VR anyways.
Yeah.
You have to restart Steam VR completely. Yeah.
I think mine's a coconut.
So hello, Ronan. You bringing your character today?
Hello.
Coconut Smirnoff.
Yeah, I'm just making sure this looks fine with my full body because my full body's been acting up recently.
Is this the model you're using for him?
I don't need
No,
it.
this is the regularly said one.
Actually,
No, yeah.
I do need one thing.
Waiting for the approval. I put the stats for it in mobile approval. Though it's yellow.
As long as most of it's medium. If it doesn't get accepted, like, you could probably speak to a DM if you just put it in.
Yeah. So.
Because like pre-lobby's probably the best time to do that. Because
Oh,
before they do the meeting, I mean.
See one.
Yeah, I don't see one at the moment. They're probably prepping.
No, I was dead Saturday.
I'll keep an eye out for
It
one.
took 10 minutes for people to get.
Just need to wait for like a little check mark reaction on
And
it.
that wasn't even because we're not even without using the other
I
maps.
have it pulled up on the channel so I can see it just in case.
Just basic wasteland.
Yep. Basic wasteland, and then
'Cause
on
I
top
seen you
of that,
posted it pretty
we had
last
to
minute.
switch maps. That took me
Yeah,
15
because
minutes.
my model creator's he's doing schoolwork stuff right
No,
now.
yeah.
So, and he was
Well,
like, "I'll get it to you
that's
in a
fine.
minute."
It's medium, so all I have to do is take a quick look and then boom. Unless you have a cloaking thing, then you'll need to test that over there.
I don't.
But I don't think. Yeah.
He doesn't do no magic.
Hell yeah. So what was the lore we figured out? Was it that you weren't the one that taught me how to use the combat, right? Were you?
So I helped. I wasn't
You helped.
your main teacher, but I was like an influence, like a big influence. But I wasn't like your forefront like teacher.
What weapon do you use?
Glaive.
Okay, yeah. So you would have probably helped with just.
Hello.
You probably would have helped with like general combat techniques, so you don't use the same weapon, stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
'cause
not he learned it from
yeah,
his father, so it's not like completely.
Yeah, you asked me because I was an ex-soldier. That was the reason why you asked me.
Yeah.
Was more the focus. It wasn't that. It was because I.
You probably would have also taught him how to put armor on as well. Like the things like that would have been fun. No, yeah, but being ex-soldier definitely would have helped. Star?
I think Star. Star Italy. Are they a admin? I think they are, right?
They're Are they able to do character like approve? I don't know. Like the.
Because I mean my model's medium,
Model.
but I want to make sure because I posted it in the model approval for the stat thingies.
Yeah, they posted it pretty last
If you-
minute.
You
So.
have so if you're SCP and all that, you
No, they're
can
not.
automatically submit. Yeah. Well,
They have a character. They posted their they just posted their model approval really last minute. So. Want to talk to your DM, make sure they saw it.
Yep. There's beef over there.
Oh. Yeah, hot beef.
Yep. Hot beef.
Hot beef. They're in like the molten avatar right now with horns.
No, they might be going AFK. I think I just heard hey, Starkey hold on the fort.
Damn it. Hopefully. It's all medium, so it's not. It should be fine.
I'd imagine so.
No, yeah.
Gonna train you up.
Who knows? Maybe in the 2-week break I'll be
Or in
Just a second, because I just got my thing. I want to make sure it's good to go.
Oh shit, he's banned. He's gone. Oh dare. I'm curious to see the model though, because I don't know if you've shown me yet.
I have not. I was going to, but
Oh,
then when,
I like the hair. God, he's got bulky armor. I recognize. Is that from Grand Blue Fantasy?
The armor?
Yeah.
No.
No, what is it from? I
It's
recognize
from
it.
Tails. Tails.
Eh.
I
Okay.
need to remind myself. I think it's Arise. Tales of Arise. Is this armor?
Oh shit, that's where I recognize it from.
It's the main characters.
Yeah. Okay. I recognize these things. I think.
It had a little more because there was a more around the belt, but it was a little unnecessary. So I just told my
Yeah.
model creator like get rid of it, honestly, because it was.
You
adding
might
so
want to
much
add
when I
some
first
fizz
had it.
bones to those as well.
Yeah,
This-
he was. I think he forgot to add them, but he was telling me that.
Luckily, it's a quick fix.
Yeah, it's easy. Because I think they're already there. He just forgot to enable them. Because I used to have it.
Yeah, since
we
it
had to
sticks
revamp
out,
it.
I recommend like adding a little bit of gravity so it so it doesn't look like it's just like frozen solid as well. But it looks really good though. I love the hair.
Thank you. Yeah, I love the hair on this. Plus, it's an
He
older
looks-
base that I use.
Yeah, he looks very much like a weathered soldier. How old is he?
25.
20. Jesus, he looks. I'm sorry, he looks a little old for 25. He's almost Luke's
Hey,
age.
listen, it's the beard, bro. It's the beard. The beard is the thing that makes people.
Yeah,
think
because I
he's
think Luke
older.
is. God, yeah, Luke is 25 as well. So, huh?
Yeah. He grew up in in the middle of a war, so it was kind of.
I guess when we were doing the whole like mercenary party stuff, we were probably pretty buddy considering same age. So
Oh, yeah.
we would have grown up like together.
Yeah, because that's the thing too, is because we're around the same age, even though he's an ex-soldier, it's like, hey, don't worry, I can point out, hey, this stance is a little more rough, be careful, don't trip yourself up.
Well, probably what would have happened? Is Luke would have seen that. He is, but Luke would have probably known that you're the same age, but that you're a lot more experienced than him, and he would have admired you a lot, because he's very much like, they're same age as me, but they're really cool, stuff like that. So,
I just grew up in a much
he probably would have asked you.
Into the fire. Yeah, I got you. Like I said, he got thrown into the fire. Like, it wasn't...
Luke kind of did too, but not to that level.
That's fair.
Spear glory. I like spear.
Swimming through the sky.
Oh no.
Little Einsteins. I'm aboard. We're ready to explore this alive. Little Einsteins.
I'm excited though. If I finally get one more from the party. So far 2, because it's them as well.
Let's going.
Is this like Final Fantasy?
No. Mine is, but they're not. That's Tales of Arise. Oh, maybe the third one, I think. Could be.
For what? Third one what?
I'm talking about third fantasy, or second last fantasy.
He's reminding me of Jean from Ruby.
I haven't seen that fight in Ruby.
Oh, he kind of does. Like the older one.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's nothing wrong with it. He only reminds me of the version of the character from the worst season, so there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to worry.
The worst season?
Yes it is. Yes.
Hey,
What would be the worst?
Ironwood's whole switch up, I think, is worse.
I think that was fun. What are you talking about?
Okay, yes, it's cool.
You're saying the season with the fucking like the one guy that dissed Cinder like crazy is the worst? What are you talking about? That scene was amazing.
They killed Penny 3 fucking times in that show.
That's fine.
Redheads always die. I hate this.
Yeah, there were 2 that time. We don't.
It's not 2. It's 3. Remember.
I'm talking about the first one
Kira,
and
Penny, Roman.
oh shit! I always forget about him.
Oh man.
I haven't
And
watched
now
it in a
they're going to
while.
kill Nora.
I need to catch up because I used to watch it as a kid.
And it's only been on season 9. They're still trying to get Viz Media to greenlight now for the season 10.
Where do you watch it at? Like, because that's the issue. I used to watch it on the Rooster Teeth site, but
I just slept on an
Yeah, there's a Rooster Teeth
So
site.
Crunchyroll
Is there?
and Prime took it down.
Oh.
great! Woo!
So it's
So
like
now all
no
we
way
have
to.
to do is hope for Viz Media.
Well, at least it'll have
I don't
different
think it has
writers.
Rooster Teeth.
They need to hire whoever made that one episode with like the whole fucking Watts dissing Cinder, because for some reason that whole episode was really well written, but then all the other ones around it weren't. Like it came out of left field. Like we went through multiple just bad episodes, and then that was like, holy fuck, this is actually really good. And then okay, we're back to bad. I don't know who the fuck wrote that single episode, but they did a great job, and they should do more.
They tried to make me feel bad for Cinder.
No, I didn't feel bad for Cinder. That whole like monologue with Watts dissing her. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Cinder. This is what you deserve. It was awesome.
At least the lesbians survive.
The fight with like them and Adam was pretty good too. You know, which lesbians though? Because they're kind of all lesbians.
It's 4 redheads who are dead. It's 4 redheads who are dead, not 3.
Oh
4.
shit! I guess they're kind of redheads. They're like.
You're not in Ruby. You're
I
just.
No, he's cooler than it.
From Ruby.
Damn right. I'm always gluing it.
What can I say?
He's actually from my background, so he's mine. I need any royalties from any of that, so no, he's just slightly connected.
You know, I give you like a 5% increase.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, for you, one thing you will know, I'll tell you every time you would damage this, sometimes he would be damaged too.
Okay.
You would know that from the past. So like even when we did our spark,
We're going to have 3 stars today.
things as well.
Free shards?
3 stars.
3 stars.
Oh, oh god.
We
We
should
got
have
this a
3
lot
stars
of.
today.
There's so many of them. There's Star Thief, Star Atlee, and who's the third one?
Starry Eye.
Is it a new one?
New one.
Oh shit. Hell yeah! I haven't been.
On today, so
I haven't been here the
I
last
am excited
session,
to see
so.
her.
You need to. This is just a personal preference of mine, but there needs to be fist bumps on the hair because I want to see that shit flow when he moves. Like, it would look so good.
Like I said,
It would look so good.
Unfortunately,
we ignore that part. We ignore that part. The model maker forgot. We ignore that.
No, the model maker can't do it right now because he's in school, so I can't have him do anything. But we have at least the
he had to upload his model approval like literally seconds before he got in, so it's all very last minute.
You know, fair. We'll see it flowing.
He's a busy man.
Like the wind.
I also need a shirtless version because he looks like he would be hot. Listen.
I'll see if I can look into it for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why do you guys want shirtless toggles?
What do you mean? So we can be hot.
'Cause I'm gay. Yeah.
Every
Woo!
roleplay. Every fucking roleplay.
Well, I mean, it's useful for like training and stuff like that. and having a body underneath a model is super good for adding outfits. So, I mean, if you have the body, why not do it? Like, it's useful for adding outfits, so I always keep the body underneath.
I need to
Understandable.
double check what the base under this is. Because I know I had one under it, but I can't remember what it looked like because we kind of had to toss it into it so I could get it.
No, yeah. You have to find something else. But...
It's just I cut it off whenever I make certain models, so that way I just it lessens the polygons.
Yeah, I just optimize the shit out of it. So, also they're game assets, so they don't have a lot of polys regardless.
That's why I can wear these outfits at the same time.
Hell yeah. I technically could put my outfits on one model using like UV tile discards, but I didn't be separate.
I'm on my tippy toes. Hang on. There we
Because
go.
my waypoint character has multiple outfits on one model, but.
One step. Cha cha cha.
Alright, I'm gonna switch this. Gonna shut this off so they can see my own view because they haven't been able to see it the whole time. How'd that do?
Your viewer.
No, how'd the switching the compatibility.
Seems to work. I also switched off some other.
Did it work like in Steam VR like before you got in the game?
No, not in Steam VR.
Have you tried the compatibility B yet?
That's what I'm on. I'm on.
Did you try A and B?
Yes, I tried.
Okay.
B.
Well,
A was
at least it works on VR. What else did you close?
I turned off idle. Like it makes the headset go idle when you're like not using it for a bit. And super sampling, just in case that would also cause issues.
What's your resolution at? Like resolution scale? Resolution per eye.
My brain's dead.
Because sometimes when I have it too high, it'll do that.
Hello.
For me.
I find that.
Oh, meeting.
Oh my god, the button.
Options video. You should go over there. That's the meeting thing. I'm gonna finish on with this. Yes. Oh, have your world music on.
Actually.
Yeah, go to options, video, and then resolution per eye. It's in Steam. Oh, we should go over here though. I can help you. I can help you with it after. Anarchy.
That's where I go for school.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing
Hi. Hi, hello.
Hello. Hi.
No major announcements for this week. It's just two of us. So what we'll say though is that if you were on the mission last week, please wait over there. And if you're brand new, please wait over here by the sparkly portal. And for everyone else, you can run into roleplay and maybe we'll get started on time.
Sounds good.
Oh
Well,
my
seeing
God,
this guy,
What the fuck?
Let's- I won't get over that model.
How's it going? It's going. I'm just a little cryptid here.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Don't mind me.
Ronan, seeing that model from across even just a meeting, it looks so fucking intimidating. I love it. Like, it looks so fucking good. Something about the hair and like, I don't know. It feels like.
What can I say?
It feels like if I'm looking down like an army of people and I see this guy in the army, I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. Like, that's the one guy I'm like, that's the issue.
He was an officer in the military, so he was like the forefront.
You know how in video games when you're looking at a bunch of enemies and there's very clearly one that's like the stronger one? That's you.
He's the one guy in the military that doesn't have the helmet on.
No, yeah, you are the villain. You were the.
You know that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's like spot the main character. Group of knights, one doesn't have a helmet.
Hey guys. So, Fortune, do I look a little familiar? I gotta ask.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
I know.
God.
I
Like my
recognize the
base?
face, yeah.
You like my base?
It's the same face, yeah.
All right, but yeah, go to your just team settings. It's the exact same menu that you changed the compatibility stuff at.
He lives on.
Scroll up to render resolution. What's that on?
It's on auto. Which
Okay.
is auto.
What's your refresh rate on?
144.
Try turning that down a little bit. Just for one. Actually, you have to reset your VR again. So, not right now, but in the future, do it. Because sometimes maybe something could have happened where turning it down might help. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would test it in the Steam thing so you can
I'll let you think about it. He can be coming from the mountains, the coast, or the sea. And if he was traveling with anyone, let me know.
He would be alone. But,
Okay.
let's see, is there a map that I can snap?
There's a website, yes.
Enjoy your first day, buddy.
So hello, Mai. I don't think I've seen you here before.
Hello.
Are you new to the RP or?
No, not today. I
Oh.
exhausted my throat yesterday, so I'm just in to say goodbye to a friend who's. This is their last day.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever they show up.
True.
Yeah.
Might be late.
Well, yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So I'll give it as much time as I can.
So, where do you want to come in from, like, the...
That's fair.
Actually, where are you from? Would help. I'd probably know that, too.
In terms of where he was born on the Aryan continent.
All right.
However, he lives in Astana. Or did, but he moved over here.
Okay, so you would then... So if you want to come from, like, the bulk of Aaron, you'd probably be coming through the Nockmar Canyon. But...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have him come from the mountains.
Yeah, that's, like, towards, like, the capital and all... It's, like, the bulk of Aaron. There was a map on the website.
It's also an announcement. At least, like, a rough draft
yeah.
of it. So I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, so would Luke know that you're from Astana? Or not from, that...
You would.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because you would have probably had to
That's
make
what
the
the
trek
color is, too.
from there
I'm just suggesting.
to here whenever we did our jobs and net out and stuff. Because you probably
so-
wouldn't... You probably would have been, like, contacted to join on some jobs, but since you're not an official member of the party, a lot of the time it would have just been you were in that area and then joined.
It would just be, yeah.
Yeah,
if we
but
got lucky, it would
sometimes
basically-
though, like if it was a job that were required, like maybe we were missing a member or something, then you probably would have been called for it. But there haven't been any jobs for a while because you would be aware that the father figure of the group, he died recently. This was his one of his sabers. They have one as well. He was the one he was like the father figure. He was the one that would get all the jobs and do all that sort of stuff. So there haven't been jobs for a while. And he was like, even for you, he probably would have been like a sad news to receive, because like for everyone in the party, he was like the caretaker. And like, I think the way we're doing it is you were still like as close as family with all the people in the party. You're just not officially in the party. Yeah. That's just for the sake of like RP of not having like 20 people in there. But everything else hasn't changed.
For you, you would know he's from Astana. You would know he's a noble from Astana. But he was born in Erin, and he chose to come back to Erin after they said he was not fit for war. And that was when we would meet each other. Is basically when he came back to Erin, he came back as a mercenary.
When that happened?
25. When that happened, 25 or 20. Sorry, 20. When it happened.
Okay, so you would have joined like a year or two into the party then. You would probably because of that they would have interacted a lot with like the training and stuff. You would have probably learned that he's from a city called Bargast in the Nockmar Canyon region. It's a city that recently fell like a year ago. You wouldn't know much else about his past other than that. You would know that his father was very abusive. One big thing that you would know about that is this mark on his back, his father carved into his back. As like, he was a very fucked up person. You probably wouldn't know anything past that besides like what they would have went like. He's very much a I'm gonna push my past away and focus on now type thing. So you wouldn't be like missing any part of him, but yeah.
So outside of that, he would obviously tell you ex-soldier, he served, and then I don't think there's much else that there's to know about him.
You probably would have received letters from. Actually, I might ask a DM that, because I don't know. Give me a sec. Hey, Elusive, if I need to talk with you at some point, unless you're busy.
I can do that after I hit the button here and do the briefing with the new folks.
Sounds good. Well, it's related to his stuff as well, so. Before you send him in.
Yeah, no worries, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I just need to ask, I don't know if I can. I haven't roleplayed sending out any letters, so I need to ask if we could have said that I did.
Actually, he would tell you, he has a special bond with his weapon, which obviously comes apparent when you spar him.
Luke wouldn't understand any of that.
That's okay. He would just tell you, don't worry, it's just a bond I have with
barely magic. He doesn't understand that shit. And once again, I'm going to reiterate, keep the rest of the party members and the fine details of the party vague. I'm doing that so that when the others get accepted, they're able to join. So, like, the specific job, if we talk about, like, we can talk about specific jobs we've been on, stuff like that, if you want to just make up one to have, like, a story. Yeah, we're not going to say, like, this person, except the one that died. And then, yeah, pretty much that. I think I gave a name to the one that died, I forget.
I thought you did?
I don't know where I wrote it down. I forgot that. I'll add the fact that we're in the same party into my character notes now. I have that for hexes. Okay. Yeah, I forget what name I gave him, so it might be in the group chat, but when I find it or figure it out, I can I'll post it in my notes so I remember. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, his death wouldn't have been super recent, so it's not something we're gonna talk about a shit ton. Like, you're not expecting Luke to be super sad when...
Yeah.
I guess the big thing about him is that while he did fight and that sort of stuff, he never killed animals. And he was, like, very much, like, only kill when he needs to. He was like very wise. Like he very much. While he didn't give the vibe of a soldier, he gave the vibe of someone who definitely has a history.
Yeah.
So
No, that's fair.
everyone looked up to him and stuff like that. The type of person that you'd go to a town to go like for a job, and he'd know everything about that town.
Right.
Like he's been around. But yeah, now we're just gonna. I recommend having world sounds on as well, because there are multiple like there's music that plays with the meeting. There's like owls that play at soft end. There was just a rooster that played at session start. So I think it started now.
For you, I think we briefly touched on it, but he would still, like, we're still very close, but when it came to training, he was very strict on you. So, like, very staff sergeant, like, all right, like, you fucked up bad here. Or, like, if you do something bad, he'll just straight up just, like, if you make, like, a mistake, like an opening, he'll just deck you or something. Like, make it very apparent, like, hey,
that makes me tempted to want to.
What can happen.
I kind of want to add, like, a scar on his body that was from one of those.
You want?
Do you want to say that this one is? Because I never gave a in-character context for his eye scar.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
We can say that, like, in, like, a moment you did something open, and because of how the bottom of the spear is, it's not nearly as, like, sharp.
It wouldn't have cut his eye, but it would have just, like,
yeah, it would have been
swiped
like a very quick blade, and like, that's what happens. You would have lost an eye.
At the time, it would have been a very, like, deep, like, to make a scar, it would have been deep, but now it's just a scar, so. Because I never gave lore reason for that. I'll add that to my extra notes. Just
it's useless.
What's your character's name, by the way? I feel like I should know that.
It's in my status, so if you forget.
You've gone down, and you're kind of
okay.
You're kind of naive. You don't really, you're not worldly at all. You're just kind of like, the only thing you know is baked goods. You were a genius at baked goods. But like beyond that, you were like, you hardly know where.
God, I get fucking like Hex's character's name mixed up all the time because you play a character that is has the same type of model, but different characters. So I would call you like Tyrion every once in a while, and then like Coyote would pop up and be like, "Hey, what?" Because his character's name is Tyrion. I'm like, "Wait, shit, wrong character."
Wrong Tyrion.
I did it once during a meeting so confidently, like in character, because I genuinely thought that was. And then he looks over, he's like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Wait, oh shit!" It's like, "Wait, no, that's not what I meant."
That's not you, David. That's not you.
I hope the other people get in next time, though. I'm sure they will, because
They will.
it's based on random and like people who show up. So. To shut off my breath. I guess something you would also know about Luke is that he was very eager to like help around camp. Like he would do things like gather wood and resources and try to help craft stuff. Even if he was bad at it, he would try to do it anyways. And he would also like, especially you would know this because of training, he would push himself past on what he's able to. Like his hands would be blistered like crazy. It would be like obvious we should stop training right now because you need to take a break. He would just keep going. Like it would be the kind of thing where you tell him to take a break, you guys go take a break, and then when you like when you turn your eye or something, he's like back to training. It's like, wait, no, I told you to stop. Shit like that.
I can probably say that at least at one point. Obviously, he wouldn't like force you, but like in the middle of a training session, he'd be like, "All right, let's call it." You'd swing and I'd just be like, "Stop."
Yeah.
Take a minute.
Yeah. I use
Gather yourself.
I use this to oh, if I could use the toggle. Ooh, that's not working. I use this to determine like how much he's overworked himself. So over time, when he does things, I'll raise it. So, yeah. He's very rambunctious, but he's good at combat. Like he plays like a tank. His shield and stuff, so he's very like defensive, and he's good at what he does. He just overworks himself. So yeah, it's definitely something you would know.
Okay.
And the whole helping put on armor type thing. You probably helped him learn how to put on armor by himself as well.
Yeah, I mean, I had to, so, I mean, look at me. I'm covered in it.
Realistically, that's not really possible, but luckily it's not real life. So, okay, I can see that armor being easy to put on, because it's got, like, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't have straps on the side of the chest plate. No, yeah. Real life, you would need someone, you would need, like, a squire.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't
It's like, I think you have to look in it. I can't really look inside it myself.
I don't know.
I think it's
Regardless,
on
though,
the side here, but
that kind of armor, real life, you'd need a squire to do it, but I say shrug and be like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna go find someone to put armor on me every single time I switch armor.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people having, like, meetings. Already. Look, the rooster's already won. Also, make sure you choose your speed as well.
Oh, is there?
Right there.
Here's a speed.
The gray thing. No, gray. Yep.
Oh, there it is, there it is.
Human's pretty quick, so...
Yeah. Probably go to heavy.
Yeah, heavy's like slightly slow. The heavy is like low jump is the main thing on it. I don't really jump much in combat, but still.
Crazy. Yeah.
No, I don't do it either, but...
This fucking thing.
I'm gonna switch my thing to player so I don't accidentally teleport to people. We should probably still wait over here just so, yeah, so Lucifer can get to us when they're done.
Real cool.
And you're human, right? Or at least to my knowledge. Okay. Are the glowing eyes, like, something I would have noticed, or is it...
Oh, I mean, you would have probably noticed it, but he would just say it's nothing crazy.
Luke probably would have never commented on it either. He's very much like, I don't know much about magic, so... You'd probably know a lot of things about their character, too. You guys should probably discuss that. They're part of the party.
My character's more the apothecary tool person. Like, I would make some of the food, I would help with making, like, potions. Just anything else, kind of just making things for the party. That's mostly what my character would do.
Okay.
It's like the science support. I don't know physical.
I would not say that they were full, like, blacksmith or crafter, because to my knowledge, you're just, like, mainly apothecary, so, like, more chemical, alchemy, that sort of stuff. So I wouldn't say you just make stuff, because I don't think you have the skills to do, like, carpentry or blacksmithing.
Not carpentry and blacksmithing.
Yeah. So they were like the alchemist type thing. They'd make the potions, make the food, well, some of the food in tandem with the one, like, father figure character. All that sort of stuff.
They can't drink health potions. I need 2 health potions to heal. So it's not helpful.
Healing detriments, so don't worry. We're
Oh no, we all have healing detriments, yeah. I can't drink health potions, so yeah.
I can drink them, but they're just not nearly as effective. I can find it for you 1 second.
Yeah, for my character, I have to drink 2 health potions for them to be effective. So it requires like double the amount of stuff to work.
That's probably similar to theirs too.
Yeah, any form of bonus effect or healing from any form of magical source is just basically just not nearly as effective. So I have to properly do it.
Yeah, I did that too. Like, I can't drink healing potions, and I tried to make it where healing magic wouldn't work on me, but DM said I would die, so yeah. But the only magic that can affect me positively is healing. So anything else affects me in a negative way or just doesn't work. So if it's like a debuff, for example, it still affects me, but like worse. But if it's like something to like numb your body, it just doesn't work. Stuff like that.
Okay.
They would have taken more damage from magic attacks as well, things like that.
I'm also the other person in the party is some kind of royalty. Not like fully royalty, but
You were
My
part of a noble
character's-
house, right?
Yeah, it's a noble
Former
house,
noble
yeah.
house, I believe.
It's
It's not.
They're like a researcher, but they were like a big normal house as well known. They just
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
they probably did a lot of research.
Yeah, wasn't the idea that you were part of a noble house, but then you left it to go, like, pursue stuff? Yeah, so technically, you're still a noble, but you're just not with them. Yeah. I'm not. Am I the only peasant? I'm like the most noble person. I haven't even learned how to read.
There's classes for reading, and like you could just take your character to those reading classes the one character is doing.
Oh, yes, because all the time I have between the depression and the bullshit that I'm getting into.
Yeah.
We've had to deal with a murder mystery. The guard has no fucking time. You're technically part of the guard, but you don't do anything.
Mostly making potions.
Yeah, but nothing for the guard.
I'm still hoping that guard stuff did not involve my potion.
Probably
I
did.
gave somebody a poison that day, and
I believe they used the potion for the quad. There was something about some sort of like stun thing. I don't know.
the sun thing, yeah, that was probably my potion.
I have no idea.
There was like a stun potion I made that was specifically for the enemies we were fighting.
Yeah, it's really weird
And the
kind of
next
shit.
day was a more mystery.
You know, for the longest time I thought she had a half glove.
I don't see aims up here anymore. Maybe they... Or that they forgot.
Like, I thought it was a glove that covered the knuckles for the longest time. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, let's just refresh it, 'cause now I can open a Steam menu fine.
Yeah. Probably something happened with your cable that was making it take up more resources. Shit like that. So you... Because when I have my stuffs too high on Steam VR, it does like the flickering tracking thing. That's essentially it just making up for lag.
Yeah, I was watching it like... I think it's like the input volumes, whatever, on the developer mode, and it kept like going fully down when it was doing that buff in and out thing.
Yeah, because it wasn't
Like it was taking nothing.
Well, yeah, because it was buffering. Like, your computer couldn't handle tracking it. So... It's basically like if you have like 50 monitors, some of the monitors are going to start flickering and stuff because the GPU just can't handle it. It's too much. So, it's probably something happened with your cable where it's a little bit broken and it's like treating the VR as a little bit... Maybe the information can't travel quick enough or something like that, or maybe it's your computer, because of the broken stuff, is like, oh yeah, that thing is taking up more resources than it was before, things like that. Technology is weird.
Actually, one other thing you know, though he wouldn't do anything to like any of your equipment or like any other members, he is like proficient, quote unquote, like with basic blacksmithing.
Mm.
You would see him working on this weapon a lot.
Yeah. Then you would know that. Hello.
Hello.
You would know that Luke was very interested in all that sort of stuff. He wasn't great at it, but he was very interested.
Okay.
He has the skills now, technically, but his aim's still up here.
Yeah, I think they're like busy today, right now. We'll get a Olympus spawn.
Yeah, that's only 2 or 3 TMs.
Yeah, I see them over there by the mission crew.
Oh, okay, so they're still talking. I couldn't see them, so I was worried they went in already.
Yeah, they're still here, but yeah. Just vibing. I guess doing whatever.
Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, it's their first time as our new character, so...
Oh, fun. Excited.
Oh yeah. I've already played a session here as a guard, but I'm excited to play as a character.
This is your like first player character type thing.
Oh, like first or prefers the
First character.
for Wardens?
Yeah.
Okay.
For Wardens.
Okay. Got it. Wait, excited.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited.
What's the plan? Yeah, thinking join the guards or just kind of see how things go.
I don't know yet. We'll see how things go. I think if I get a proper convincing, maybe I'll consider joining the guard. But at the current
Luke's
moment,
in the
I'm not really
guard, so
Yeah, I can still beat your ass outside of the guard, though. It doesn't.
Yeah, okay, fuck you too. Finally, he'll have someone to spar with.
So it's on. There's potential for it, but he's already done the whole guard work like routine, so he's just kind of like, do I want to be a guard again?
You're definitely gonna get a tour from the guard, probably.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Luke will probably help with that. You connected backstory, you probably want to.
No, I request that one right there. He's gonna be my. He's gonna be my.
Would you have let Luke know at all that you're coming to Leaf Side at all?
No.
No. Okay, it'd be surprised. Okay. So hello.
I've teleported here.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
don't know where I'm at. Or
I'm
who
sorry,
I'm talking to.
Here, you can have. Here you go. You can have this pamphlet. It's for
Your
the
hands,
that I'm
thank
starting.
you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have hands anymore, guys.
Made it.
My fault.
It's okay, they're overrated.
Yeah.
True.
At a craving.
Take yours off then.
No. I'm using
But
them.
they're overrated.
But
Remember?
you're
They're
playing with a
overrated.
cool hook hand, you know?
Yeah, see, but I'm a mage. I need them, so I can do this.
You can do that with your feet.
Yeah, you could just do that.
No, I
with your feet.
can't.
What do you mean? Yeah, just put it like on a magic circle, kick it, and then it does a spell. Thoughts? It'd be kind of flashy
No. No, that's too much effort. Being a mage means that you're lazy. Inherently.
though. Okay.
There's convenience, you know,
to
to
an
that.
extent, you study a lot, but you don't do a lot of physical stuff.
Why kick somebody when I can just throw light at them and make them explode?
You're decently tall. Why not use your legs to your advantage?
I do gotta agree with the lazy part because I do have a magic chair with me right now.
No,
so it's
everybody's
kind of,
taller than me, even the humans. I'm a fucking elf, and like everybody's like fucking
What?
like over
Am
here.
I must be short then.
Look at this fuck ass. Look at you.
I'm not taller than you.
Ass motherfucker. You're like 8 foot tall.
We're the same height.
That's actually not true.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're the same height.
I'm human as well.
I'm a fucking elf. I'm like 6'3" out here, and y'all are still like giants above me.
Luke is not that tall.
Them having horns, okay? So I think you're just coping.
Yes,
I don't think
measure
you're
the
6.
shit out using meters, the universal scale of unity.
I don't think that you're 6'3" because Luke is like 5'8".
Wait,
she
you said
very
you're
much
6
is.
foot? Hold on a second.
Luke is. I did not make Luke that tall. I hope I didn't.
I'm. Huh. One of my other characters is 6 foot, and this character is like a little taller.
What?
Like, look at you. You're almost twice her fucking size.
I know.
Dude.
I know
That's
for a
not my
fact.
fault.
I know for a fact
That's
this
your
model
fault.
is like 5'8",
No.
5'9".
I was just born this way.
So.
5'10".
Yeah, they're the same height.
Explains
Okay,
1.6.
if you love your magic so much,
is.
get some new legs.
Yeah, because
okay?
isn't
some
6
new
foot like
legs.
1.67 or 1.68, something like that?
I don't think that counts as magic. Boots don't count as magic. Just add to your height, you know? Do like the leg
Hi.
extensions, but like without science.
How do you have
Surgery.
How do you have? Can you just attach things to yourself now? Is that a thing?
Always has been. Yeah.
It has been?
I don't think.
I thought that was broken for a long time.
Because it's fixed now.
It's using Melon
I guess-
script. So if you hold something on you and click, the problem is it doesn't click to different parts of the body. It attaches to the hip bone.
Okay.
Also, no bending your neck.
Yeah, so you know.
No, it's falling your head. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, no, actually it does. Yeah.
It's not
Sort of.
it's
More
not
like
super
your chest
accurate.
bone.
You know, I think
Yeah,
you might
it's
be
like
into
an
the ground a little
abstraction.
bit. Maybe that's why you're same height.
No, I'm not, because there's no collider
It's
here.
like the waist itself.
Well, but you're. Come over here. Actually, cause I know for a fact Luke is
I
not
know
6
for a
foot.
fact-
Like his model.
I know for a fact that I measure this shit out for every character.
I did it for this character too.
I'm very particular about this.
Because because the eye height is.
Yeah. Tel's eye height is at 1.63 meters.
Yeah, mine's 1.64 meters.
Might be in the ground a little bit, too, by the way.
That's what I said,
I
but
literally just
yeah,
told them this. No, there is no collider on these.
1 point.
Hey,
Oh, that's not. No meters.
Carriage.
So. Oh, that's not. How tall? Let me see.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't.
Right?
Yeah,
I like.
1.65 is
1.6.
5.4.
How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, 5.8 is
5'4"
1.76 meters. So I'd be like 5'6", 5'7" ish. I think. I think you might need to scale. I think you might need to scale it up a little bit.
Yeah, now I'm wondering, what the fuck?
Because isn't
I haven't changed her height since I started playing.
1.8 6 foot? Wait.
There you go. Because this, I'm 1.8.
6 feet in meters. Yeah, so 6 feet in meters is 1.8. 1.82. Specifically.
I'm 1.83.
Yeah, see, but that's head height, not actual eye height.
Yeah, still though.
Hello, Ronan.
I don't know.
Hello.
I'll have to figure it out.
Pleased to make your
Yeah.
acquaintance with this guy. So, yes. Yeah, tell me about him. What's going on with him?
So, right now, he probably just got done with a couple missions and such, and he's coming from the mountain range, I would say. Because that's more central of Aaron. So he'd be coming through there to Leaf Side.
All right. Was he on the road on his own?
Yeah. Yep, just by himself.
How long has he been traveling for?
I would say probably about a month right now. He's been moving
Wow,
from
okay,
one
so
city.
he's been on the road for a while, yeah. So has he been stopping off at towns and villages and like resting there? Or is he mostly
Briefly.
Okay, so he's not really been in. He doesn't stay in the wilderness. He like actually visits towns and stuff.
Yeah.
He's blind now.
Okay.
He'll visit like from time to time when he needs like restock for himself, so like a bag for food and such.
People are saying I'm carrying the chimera back. Is that true or no?
No, I saw the fish. I was in the fucking safety settings.
I don't know. Apex?
I was asking you. You're the gym who partially ran it. You said we had a whole bunch of fucking sleeping chimera.
Oh no, I assume they're probably with Flora and Fawn, right?
Okay. If that's what you think is the best.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure.
Unless you want to be carrying Chimera. The problem is we don't have anyone to play the Chimera, so yeah.
So later problem. Okay. They're chilling with Fawn.
They're chilling with Fawn and Flora, so yeah. The two of you can go in together in once you're ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Elusive.
too late now.
You're with Apex. Apex will have been with you.
There's still there's still some of the group trickling in. So
yes.
I haven't roleplayed sending out anything like letters, but I wanted to ask you if we could say that I sent a letter out to him, letting him know about like that one party member's death and stuff like that. I haven't roleplayed out sending any letters though, so I don't know how that goes.
Yeah, just make sure that you know what he sent you. That you know that you're both know that it's the same thing.
It definitely wouldn't be in his handwriting, so because he can't read. But yeah, it would have just been information about that one father figure character dying. Unless you want to say that you were on that mission, not mission, but on that like kind of background party event thing. But you would know that he's in Leafside, working as a guard, stuff like that. Now, if you want, you could say you were part of that one like job they did where he died. If not, then that's up to you.
Sure. Yeah, we can say that.
Okay.
Like whatever that was, it was enough.
So he would have died while Luke was like protecting him. So Luke would have like failed to be the tank of the group. So Luke took it very hard because of that. Yeah, but that was a bit ago, so
Okay.
it's not like fresh pain.
Yeah. I got you.
Now, we did say that he would have given something to each like person, something part of him. like these two for us. So it wouldn't have been like anything special or magical, but you could say that maybe give you some sort of thing as like a memorabilia. And it could have been these clips here even. Something like jewelry.
I'd say the clips would work then.
Okay.
I think these would be his.
It could be the entire scarf in general as well if you want, but it doesn't like as long as you choose.
Yeah, I think clips. I think, and maybe his hairband. I think for him, I think the hairband and the clips would work for him.
Okay, sounds good.
So for you would know he'd have his hair down a lot, but now he has it up. Or
Yeah.
when you see him, you'll know.
Sounds good. If that's all the information we share, then we can probably go in. As well.
Cool. Well, I'll let you guys get ahead of me, and then I'll come in a little later.
There's a big button that says Knockmar Canyon. That's where you'd be coming in.
Yeah.
Surprise
visit. Oh my God! Hi.
Hi. Yeah. Oh my God. Guard barracks probably. I'm tired. Oh, everyone should be returning today. That's probably why it's empty. Everyone should be returning. That's probably why it's empty. That big like mission they went on. Hopefully they're okay.
Let's hope that's well.
I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Honestly, I can't get my guard uniform on. Please let no one be dead.
Luke. Good morning. A letter has been left for you here by the captain of the guard. You have 3 new recruits on the way into town, and you've been tasked with meeting them and taking care of them for the day.
Did someone ever read it to me? Do I need to find someone to read it to me? Or... I can't read.
Oh. Then yeah, you will.
Okay, well, here we go. Shenanigan one of the day. Why out of all days does the letter have to show up? When I'm the only one here. One of the only ones. What? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can. Probably should not ask someone not part of the guard about this. Is there anyone else up, or am I the only one in the barracks? I think I'm the only one. Well, that's great. Alright, gotta find someone to help me. It looks like it's probably to the guards, so it's probably important. Probably shouldn't ask just some random person. But there's no other guards.
I'm glad to know, but I'm also glad to know that you'll be able to travel around town within
I
rather than something that was not
you might be
meant for
able
that
to.
purpose.
Oh,
yeah,
no, at
I was
all.
just kind of given a stick by an old man and, told to use it.
We were able to contain it quick enough.
Hey,
We're looking into as far as
Ava?
who set the fire specifically.
We got a letter. It looks like it was to the guard. I can't read it. I was only one in the barracks, so I
Yeah, no, that
thought
is
I could
true.
should give it to someone. I have no idea what it says.
Thank you.
Anyway, I see one of my bosses was over there, so I have to go and say hi. I'll
You
see
would probably
guys
need to ask
later.
God if you're gonna read it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Have the others came back yet, or are they still on their way back?
A good majority of them already come back. Most of those that were injured I've directed towards the clinic.
Did anyone die? Or might?
From the sounds of it, it looks like no. They were injured, but looks like no one perished.
Oh, thank God.
And from the sounds of it, looks like the mission came up. Looks like the mission came off with as a good, decent outcome as we could ask.
All right. Did negotiations go bad? Oh, judging by the people injured. Yes.
I don't know for certain. I just know, judging from the injuries, it didn't look like it was terribly heavy combat, at the very least. I'll have to ascertain details to them later as far as what transpired.
And no one's injured to the point where they might die, like, that badly, or what?
Not. Well, I don't think critical injuries, at least from what I could tell. I could definitely smell the blood on them, but looks like they were able to at least stabilize themselves and make it through, so they just need to get some patched up.
Okay. Well, if they made it all the way here without dying, they'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Well, we stocked up on supplies to make sure we're ready to receive any serious injuries if we had any.
Yeah. You should probably read the letter, though. It's probably pretty important.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Fern.
Morning. I'm glad you were awake, though, because there was no one else in the barracks, and I was really struggling to find someone. For all the days for no one to be in the barracks and to get a letter, I was struggling.
Yeah, no. So far, so good. The only thing... There's a couple of men are out, but most of them are either on patrols or
No, it's just
indisposed at the moment.
the fact that I was only one in there to receive the letter, and I'm the only one that can't read, is embarrassing, I guess. I don't know.
Have you inquired about maybe learning how to read?
Yeah, just time, I guess. There's not a lot going on. So, like, I'm trying to
I'm not
finish up.
exactly the best teacher myself, but I know there's a few. I know Amelia's fairly knowledgeable and things like that, and
Yeah, I
other
think
people,
they
if you wanna
offered it
look
to
for
me.
things.
Apparently they hold reading lessons, like a group thing. Been meaning to join, it's just with everything going on with the guard, I don't really have a whole lot of time every day.
No,
So
that's
I'm trying to
fair.
finish up training at the smithy as well. So, yeah. But I plan to. Probably not today, considering people are probably gonna be pretty busy.
We'll see. At the very least, we'll see how things wind down once people are treated.
Yeah.
There's probably gonna be a fair bit that needs to be discussed as far as what happened, but
I think
hopefully it shouldn't
God's
be
here.
too bad. Okay, cool. Hoppy, if I'm reading the letter that was handed to her.
At least
To the
it gave
guard.
us a letter to the guard. Yeah, I couldn't read it. Curse my illiterate flaw. You're probably talking to
It
Lucy.
appears to be a note from Wolford.
It reads, Luke, we've a cohort of guards arriving today. I'd like for you to show them around the town and introduce them to their daily deeds and tasks.
Fuck you, Wolverine. Why me?
It's addressed to you, Luke. It's from Captain Wolfric.
Oh, okay.
A contingent of guards are on the way there, and he's requesting you show them around.
Why me? Out of everyone.
No idea, but he specifically tells you to be the one to do it.
Okay, I have to show them I don't even know everywhere in this town. Well, I guess I'll do that when they arrive.
Yeah, I guess so. Orders from the captain, I suppose.
Is he out of town? Figured he would.
No, he's just
tell us.
Wolfric's just busy at the moment.
I guess fair. Well, hopefully they come in soon. I haven't seen any.
Well, chances are if they're coming from there, if they come from the capital, it'll be probably from Dalkma, or at least they'll come from the direction. Otherwise, it would be, well, Ajamazoa, but really depends on... maybe check one or the other.
You are also injured.
It's my shield.
You need to fix your shield? Well, then Mr. Vincent's here
So
too.
to give them a tour, that's the
I'll see you
cafe,
back.
smithy, clinic, post
Mhm.
office,
Glad to be back.
general store, apothecary,
Not
tavern.
enough space for the people.
That's the Artisans Guild, I think.
Basically, yes.
There's a library. Okay. And guards aren't allowed in the armory, right? I don't think we have a key for that.
You should have a key at least get in the armory itself, but, you know, obviously guards are the ones that have access
I've been
to
given
that,
mixed
so-
information. I was told that I don't. But I don't know.
Destroyed and possibly found the cause, but
I have no clue.
you figured it out.
You should be able to at least get in there if that's the case.
Okay.
So,
There just yet. Back in our home court. Need to speak to the council.
I don't even. Which one's your room? I know which one's the captain's.
Well, I don't know where Mr. Blake's gone off to.
so you know where the canteen is. Directly looking, if you're looking at the canteen, my room is on the right in the middle.
What's the one on that? Isn't there one on the left? What's that one?
That was Lieutenant Amelia's, but it's currently not being used at the moment.
One on the right is yours.
Their town is deserted and they're
All right then. I'll get this figured out.
You'll be fine.
I don't feel fine. I don't. I'll do my best, but
You should definitely sit down at some point then. Otherwise you're
I've never done something like this.
And then we'll have to drag you, and that'll be much of a problem.
Well,
I've never been much of a leader.
just think of it this way. Just think of a chance to get practice, get used to things. Not everyone grows into it, but it's always good to have experience.
Hello, Emilio.
I wonder why me out of everyone. I feel like I'm the least suited of this. I don't think I've made a mark at all in the guards, so.
Well, you certainly made enough leads for Wolfric to recommend you, so that's something.
I guess. I'll have to wait for that then.
You got so distracted by a cat.
Will they be wearing armor similar to ours? Or like the guards? Typically? Is that how I would tell?
Another day is fine.
I would say so. Well,
okay.
Well, if you look I don't know, that might be him if you look behind you. At least that's a fairly armored up person, if that's the case.
Is that Embren? I haven't seen him in a long time.
At least it's sort of progress.
Friend of yours?
Someone I used to travel with, yeah. During some of my jobs. Hi, what are you... I didn't expect you to show up.
I just saw them walk by.
Huh.
Was pointing me in the direction, recent jobs and such. So I thought, why not take a little stop?
Are you staying here for long then? It's been a while since I've seen you. I haven't had any jobs recently, so.
Gotta make do on your own, right? I always have.
Yeah, it's fair. I guess welcome to Leafside then.
Thank you.
Please don't beat me up. At least not today.
Not at the moment, no. Maybe in a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Gauge the timer on how you're.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
I don't believe you.
Full with your carriage.
Carriage?
Something.
Oh, yeah, a few people came.
Skylar's.
Yes.
Yeah, there was some sort of
They
job
were
thing.
following me on the trail here, and I let them pass through since they have a, well,
Carriage.
something behind them, and I'm not going to get in their way.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see you again, though. I guess to introduce you.
Look better.
That's good. To introduce you, this is the sergeant of the guard, so technically my boss. It's Ava. This is fucking Embrin. I'm sure Ava, I told you about that mercenary party I used to ride with. He's a very close acquaintance of all of ours, so. Well, he's not part of it. He's pretty much like family to us, so.
Fair enough.
Helped me with learning
Greetings.
a bit of
Actually,
fighting.
Lieutenant Ava Asheville, but close enough.
What's the difference?
Well, we don't actually have a sergeant rank there, but I was a sergeant back in August, though.
Okay. Well.
That's not my job. You'll teach him about the rankings.
I should probably already know them, considering I have to introduce guards today, apparently.
All you have to worry about is me and Lieutenant Sally and the Captain Wolfric. Everyone else don't need to worry too much about.
Alright. I didn't even know Sally was a lieutenant.
Yep, she picked up the second position. She...
Got it. Understood. Let's look at this.
You're doing fine.
Am I? I haven't even started yet.
You've...
Other than what I have done.
How has your training been, at least?
It's been doing okay.
Guard stuff later.
I've been trying to train every day. I had a spar a few days ago.
I hope.
Yes. I've been limiting. Well, I wanted to get some extra training in, and wanted to help around town a bit as well, so. I did get stuck in a cave-in because of it, but that's the worst that happened.
Okay, how did the cave-in start? Now I'm curious on that.
We were throwing a log down a cave when there was some, I believe, air crystals or light crystals that exploded and caved us in.
crystals, yeah.
Dangerous, but at least you're out.
I didn't make the plan.
That's...
I just didn't stop them.
You've been out for a little bit.
Either way, you helped with the plan, whether you made the plan.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we're out now. No one died.
That's the good news. So.
Yeah.
Like the hefty town, bigger than the last one I went by in. But
Yeah.
they are in the mountain, so you can't really expand too much. Port side, if I remember, right?
Yes.
What's the thing?
We don't get a lot of boats coming in recently, but probably smaller ones every once in a while.
Well, can't pick your clients. Some people.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, the seas have been a little rough. I haven't been out there myself, so I can't say traversing it is the easiest, especially finding.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, there has been some heightened activity with the Crimson Corsairs and various pirate contingents.
I had to deal with a little bit of that, but that was a while ago. I guess welcome to Leafside. I don't know how long you're going to be staying, but it's a nice town. There's lots of stuff to do.
Well, I usually eyeball it.
Yeah.
But I might stay here a little longer than my previous visits to other towns. I've been traveling for a bit, so might not hurt to tune in for a little.
Well, if you want, I think the inn is over there that has... I think there's places upstairs
I
to
don't
stay.
know if it's open right now, is it?
It's not open right now, but...
Yeah, you might have to wait till the night to ask him.
Sure.
Well, I'll let you catch up with your friend Luke. Have fun showing around town.
Oh, I'm about to do this one too. Oh, God. Alright,
I'm not that scary, am I?
No, but for some reason I was given a job by the captain to show guards around town when I've never done that before. It's really out of the blue, and I don't know why.
Well, you're the best man for the job.
Builds experience.
I guess. But... Yeah,
Although the guards should have been around by now. That's weird.
well, you came from roughly the same way, didn't you? Did you see any on the road?
Not from the mountainside, at least, no. I came from the ridge.
You're saying they came from the capital, right? So that would be the general direction.
I haven't seen
So
any.
which way did you come down through? That way, or through the
This way to the
Knockmar?
right.
The canyon. Knockmar Canyon, I believe.
The canyon itself, yeah.
That would be the way they're coming from if they're coming from the capital.
No, I haven't seen anyone. The one I saw was your friend with the carriage, and that is all.
I know if there's a good roadblock over there.
How would they have gotten here then?
Well, they might have been from Ardmore, so they've been by Mazoa. So
I think so. They're from the
might be worth a
capital.
look to check that out.
Oh, we can go check there. We can give them a little bit of a tour of outside of town.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Then I guess come with us if you want to.
Sure.
Something along.
Yes, you take us there. I don't know where we're going.
Those goods are okay.
But yeah, it's a nice city. There's a lot of people, of course, there's a lot of variety. They move very quickly. It survived a siege, from what I've heard, so that's a big deal.
Well, with walls like these, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely was quite a siege. We basically fought a company of mercenaries along with essentially reanimated dead.
Certainly sounds interesting.
Fantastic.
Hope I don't have to fight any of those.
Says essentially, but actually.
But yeah. I'll give you a proper tour around town in a bit.
That's fine.
Or you can look yourself.
I will
It's up to you.
say, I do like the atmosphere here more than I like the ridge.
Oh, I think I see them.
Yeah, it's just a bit cold with the port, but... Oh, hey, there they are. Why do they have their weapons on?
Hello. Good morning. Good day to you.
Is everything okay?
Okay.
Are you guys in...
Detachment from the city.
Ah, we were told that you should have arrived by now.
Waiting for the town guard as we were instructed.
What? Don't think we instructed them to wait here.
That's what we were told.
Apologies
So
for...
we're waiting here.
Tis fair.
Huh.
Apology for the delay, then. Well, I guess, good afternoon, or good day. Lieutenant Ava Asheville, Leafside Municipal Guard. To my right,
Hello.
Luke, another member of the Leafside Municipal Guard.
Nice to meet
And
you.
go and continue, Luke.
Like plant.
What? Oh, shit, already been. I'm supposed to be giving you guys a tour around town.
Oh, you're
Right,
the guy.
What you were told about?
Right. I'm done.
Why do I feel like this is a lot more than just... Anyways.
Don't worry, just deal with being a pain. But quick question.
What about being a pain?
Picks up. Looks like maybe an arrowhead stained with a bit of blood. Someone been fighting here lately, or?
Shouldn't have been.
Looked to me like maybe a couple days old. Any caravans come through recently, maybe?
The tip of a hunter's crossbow bolt.
Looks like...
It's like a
must have been
bolt.
from the hunting party. Crossbow bolt from the looks of it.
Is it a Mars, I think? Don't they use something similar? They use a crossbow.
Potentially, I know.
Could ask
I know
them.
both Amelia and them go hunt it frequently, so...
Probably found a deer or something.
No, I'd be all the way
Potentially,
over
yeah.
here, though, and a broken crossbow bolt?
Hmm.
I feel like if they were hunting, they wouldn't have... One, the bolts wouldn't be broken, and two, they would have kept it with them. That seems more like something got hit and then pulled it
I'll
out.
go and inquire about...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
I'll
a
go and
hunting.
inquire that to Amaris about that. Go and show them if that's something that they used.
Yeah, that's concerning. But anyways, I can show you guys around town. Guess we can go to the barracks
We should
first.
introduce ourselves as well.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Jeremiah.
I'm next.
If you're trying to talk,
Magnolia.
Magnolia,
Exciting. I'm Dillweed.
well, nice to meet you all. I'm Luke, like they said. I'm just another guard. I'm not of any important standing. They're a lieutenant. I don't believe our captain is in today, or at least he's busy, but I can show you to the around town, to the barracks. We did just recently have a group come in from a job, so it's a little bit hectic right now by the clinic, but still.
Well, as it is. Might be nice to find somewhere with a bit of shade, get out of this rain.
Yeah, that would be good.
One minor correction there, Luke.
Hmm?
You're not insignificant. You're still a valued combat in arms.
No, I'm in rank.
So don't say a such
just-
that.
Anyways, just...
We've been
come-
traveling a long time. My crew is quite tired if we could. Head in.
Yeah, if you want, I could probably show you around later then, if you'd rather rest in the barracks.
Show around the area first, Luke. May get them by deed.
That's a good idea.
Still got a job, Magnolia. Put up a little bit longer.
The clinic's right by the cafe, so I would not be surprised if it's pretty busy, but there is also food in the barracks. So we'll see.
Oh, I was more meant to get the,
Hmm?
trek on the road rather than be waiting again for a while. I'm not saying we don't do it now.
So would you rather I show you around now or later?
No, we've got a job to do.
Okay. I can show you to the barracks first then. I'll get it out of the rain for a bit as well. You guys came from the capital, correct? That's what I was told.
Alright.
They've been sending a lot of guards from the capital here. Any particular reason?
Something about lots of fights in the area or something.
Yeah. I'd probably do it. I noticed they sent you with a musket. Any particular reason for that? It seems a lot of firepower for just a guard transfer.
Guard transferred. But I suppose they must have thought you needed an extra rifle.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Oh, we're missing two.
Oh.
Ugh.
Sadie fell behind.
What?
What did she do?
Are they still coming?
I'd expect you to do this, Dillweed, not
distracted.
Sadie. Oh, yep. Okay. A DC.
Yeah, I think they'll probably be coming with us.
Bit of a headache.
Yeah, they'll probably be
They'll
coming with
catch
us. Yeah, they'll catch up.
Alrighty then.
That kind of thing happens. Don't worry.
Good old sidey, you jokester, you.
Oh, I guess to introduce things as we walk by, there's lots of stands with these lanterns. If at night you can take them, use them. Just don't leave them somewhere random. Stables, of course. That door over there also leads into the barracks as well. I believe that dug area used to be the archery range, but it doesn't seem to be that anymore. This building here is the Artisans Guild. I think it was being rebuilt, so I don't think it's being used often right now, but...
So there looks like plenty of construction work going on.
Yeah, that's the,
It's raining.
That's the smithy. So if you need stuff repaired, stuff like that, feel free to go there. Yes. Yes, there is.
Laura and her are probably trying to settle them into at least.
This... Ooh, shit. This is the barracks. It used to be the town hall, but... Actually, is it both? I forget, but regardless. This is where our barracks is.
Looks grand enough to be a town hall.
Yeah. Actually, I believe it is the town hall. Yeah, I believe it is the town hall. It used to be the guild house for the Wardens Guild. It doesn't exist anymore, but still. That door leads outside. There's a dungeon, under those stairs. I'm sure you know what a dungeon is for. Over here is where the barracks are. That's the magistrate's office, I believe. We hold meetings here every once in a while. I have no idea what area over there. I've never been there. But this area here is genuinely pretty public access. It's a locked door into the actual main barracks. And of course, the armory is locked as well. This is a kind of war room. We hold meetings. Got a map. Over there is where the guard captain is. There's a door to the left.
Wolfric?
Yes, Wolfric. This is Ava's office right here. She was the lieutenant that was outside. And over here, this is the barracks. You'll receive your key, but we do ask that when you leave, please lock it if there's no one else in here. Because this is the general common area, food, drinks, etc., stuff like that. Over here is where the rooms are. There's a bath over there. I believe some of these are more private rooms.
Looks like a little girl was following us.
Maybe we should close the door then. Honestly, I think there might be a ghost in the barracks. It could be. Oh, shit.
What?
I don't know. If you see smoke fly by you and you don't see anyone, then there you go. But, like I said, bath. I believe those are some more private rooms. I think they're all taken up at the moment, though. I don't know about these ones, but I know there are beds free here. So, I believe that one's taken, and some of those, but regardless, feel free to pick one. It doesn't matter.
Full in it?
Pick one what?
Just pick one full in it?
Full in it? What does that mean?
Fall into bed. You never heard the saying?
Fall in.
No, I have not. Just pick a bed to use to sleep in, I guess. I know this one's taken because it's mine. I don't know about the other ones, but it doesn't really matter. So, you don't need to necessarily pick one right now, but still. Oh, yes, it's them.
Oh.
They kind of just wander around and eat plates, I think.
What?
Alright. Now we can go look around the actual town. Oh, wait. I think they were left here. Yes, these are keys to the barracks. I believe they also work for the armory as well. They should be enough for all of you, including your friend. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, if there's no one else in here, if you don't know if there's no one else, please try to keep this locked. Door's a little bit finicky, but still.
Simple enough.
With the armory, you don't try to take too much. There are some things that are locked in there that you can't, but the general weapons, stuff like that, don't take too much of it.
Regardless, I should probably stow the rifle.
No
point walking around with this.
Yeah, it could be useful, especially with the rain.
Rather not ruin the powder.
Hey, welcome back.
Did you bring powder for it?
Yeah, you're alright.
Enough.
Enough?
Not much,
Alright.
but enough for a short volley.
They said we could have any bed, especially the bed to the left of the entrance.
No, I did not. No, that one's mine. Don't take the one to the left of the... Yes, it is. This... No, I said you could... I said it doesn't matter for the sake of continuity. But yeah, just...
Oh, I missed the tour here.
he was just putting
You
his...
can see through the bars.
I don't know what any of those are.
What? You should.
Oh, it's okay. You hate me.
You can take a tour of it yourself sometime.
No. No.
I mean, that's up to you, I guess. You have the keys for it.
You're gonna take your bed. You're gonna take your bed.
If they do, I'll talk to Ava.
I think it was a compliment.
You are. However, I am a lady.
Magnolia was just showing me around because I got lost.
I can't
No,
wait
you're
for
fine.
to hear my name. Yes, a large man.
I can't either.
Man.
All right. So that's the barracks. Guess the next would be the training area. You probably could use that quite often. Like I said, this area is very much a common area as well, so it acts as meetings for the whole town.
Guards.
Yes?
Guards.
Yes?
You lost one.
The doors can't do that.
Water.
There's
everywhere.
something you need... Is there something you need us for?
Yes. It's called rain. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, they're spraying water on us right now with shaking it off. Ugh. Okay.
Enjoy.
Guess we're gonna get covered in water anyways.
Thanks.
Well, they seem like a
Not like we weren't already soaked.
I swear they
Ew.
I mean, yeah. Actually, speaking of Magistrate, I think that's him right over there. One in the red armor.
Good crush. Blake.
No, the Magistrate.
Nincompoop.
He deals with a lot of the
Like metal mage.
politics and money, I think.
Not anymore. Used to be.
Are you still
Done.
the Magistrate?
Lame. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, these are some new guards. Just introducing them to you.
Tiny,
Yeah.
large.
Right.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, it's alright. How are you?
Oh,
Thank
it's going
you.
okay. Are you guys getting the tour?
I'm trying my best.
Oh, fun. Good luck. It's great.
So, did Wolfric really tell you that...
Show them the cave with the ancient skull in it.
I don't think I need to do that. I don't know about that, but...
There's a multitude of guards. That scares me.
Apologies.
Oh.
Did Wolfric really...
Oh, we don't
Push me out
bite.
of the
Were you
way.
guys really told that I'd specifically be giving you a tour? You mentioned that guy.
No, it's Dillweed being an
I
idiot.
kinda just stepped up to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, some reason I was recommended... Some reason I recommended by the captain. Oh, and that's never happened before, so... I don't know. What?
You're not the captain? I thought you were the captain
That's
this whole time.
Wolfric.
No, Wolfric's the captain. I was recommended by the captain to give a tour for some reason.
Wolfric.
No, I'm Luke.
I said their name was Luke when we met them.
Oh shit, my bad. The wind was too strong.
This is to the training area. This is pretty much open to the town for sparring, training, etc. Sometimes we hold tournaments here, stuff like that. We can probably open it.
Quite large.
It is, yes. There's should be a bunch of training weapons in the either over there or in the barracks. I forget. Probably leave it open for now. It generally is just left open because, like I said, anyone can use it. Sometimes people will practice magic or even guns over there. So
Hey, it stopped
get
raining.
kind of loud. Oh, it did.
The
But
change is quicker.
obviously, this is the docks. Sure, I don't need to explain what that is. This here is the cafe. The entrance is on the other side, but they're pretty nice. They got a lot of food. Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can go in now. I'm not paying for it, but...
Pastries, sandwiches, pies, and coffee whilst I was from the cafe.
I mean, if you guys want, we can go in now. It's
Smells.
part of the tour.
I'm starving.
Do you want to go in now or continue then?
It's alright. Fine.
We all look at Magnolia.
They all looked at me like I was.
Oh, please, sir. I'm hungry.
I mean,
Are you doing this?
Can I have some more? Please.
here, if you guys are hungry, let's just go in. We can continue the... You can just take something that you can eat on the way. Yeah.
If not, it would overflow and attract other predators.
But, like I said, this is the smithy, this is the cafe, this is the kind of, center of town. Fancy tree, I don't really know much about it. But yeah. Did we lose a few people?
1, 2. Where's 3 and 4?
They really like running off.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum fucking right.
Hey, are you...
We lost Sadie again.
Oh!
You lost Sadie again.
We lost her.
One of you buy some food for them.
Sadie.
Anyways,
I'll wait out here.
alright.
He's also overcompensating.
Alright, we get a snack and then we continue because we have to work.
Yeah, maybe one of you should buy something for your friend. I'm not paying for it. You guys can.
What?
I'm waiting. You need to fill it up. Just give me a pastry.
I don't got much money, Magnolia.
Fine. If you're going to stay out here.
Hello.
Hello, are you guys going to get food? Just let me know when you're all done. Hello. Apologies.
Same old, same old.
Good morning, Tyrion.
Morning.
I didn't see you in the barracks today. Is everything okay?
Magnolia.
I'll pay for
Magnolia,
it.
the hot
Fine.
chocolate's free.
Tired. Didn't sleep well.
Okay.
Usual.
Alright, that's
You weren't on the mission, were you?
I'll pay you for your
They had enough hands, so I peeled off and made my way back to town.
Okay.
So the window's not staying open.
You well?
Are you coming or not?
Yes, I'm confused. Wolfric recommended me to give the guards a tour via letter. I typically, I don't know. But yeah. So it's definitely new.
We pull it and then it hooks on something and keeps these open.
It'll do fine.
I hope so. Doesn't really feel like I'm doing fine, but yeah. Anyways, I hope you're okay. You had a little bit of a furrowed brow earlier, so I guess.
I'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Just need a little bit of recovery time. That's all.
How are you?
Because none of us were told.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm just hungry. We've had a long
I'm gonna wait outside, so let me know when you guys are done, please. Please don't spend all day.
There's also a free lemon slice. Lemon juice.
What do you want?
The lemon slices are free. Lemon slices are
God.
free.
I've had to put up with this for fucking the entire trip.
They were complaining about lemons on the entire trip.
No, I had to put up with dillweed being dillweed.
Sandwich basket?
Ah.
Is it just like a
We have a few people like that in the guard.
Great.
Well, it comes with everywhere.
Every place has their
sandwich, 4
eggs.
sandwiches.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Okay, how much for the sandwiches?
Who are you?
They're one of the new guards.
I believe that's what we've been sent here to do.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I wish they didn't, honestly. I don't know why they asked me. But. So why did he send it via a letter? He's in the same building as me and he knows I can't read. So I don't know.
Your sandwich.
Oh, Jerry.
Thank you.
Oh, Jerry of the Myers.
This one is for her when she gets back.
Oh, you got yours.
Oh,
There you are.
Yes.
oh, thank you so much.
Can you believe it? What a great time.
Believe what?
Typically some people help. Uh-oh.
They asked me to tie a knot because I was told, and they gave us food for it.
Typically some people help make food at the barracks as well, but this is also an option. I hate doing that whole thing in one go.
Louise a little excited.
For the food or the town?
Dillweed's just excited, I think.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. There's not a whole lot of places left.
Actually, hold on.
I guess, like I said, this is the kind of center square with a fancy tree.
Where do we? There's a trash can.
Right there.
Plenty of charity money to fund it and give it out, especially after a mission like this. It's good, so.
Yeah.
Lady's cooking.
Oh, Frody's cooking. So good.
This is the clinic. The stairs in the back that go down to it. You'll probably eventually need to go there.
Yeah, thanks.
I have no idea what this place is. So, tailor shop. This is the tailor shop. They do tailor things. I believe this is the general store, but also like a post office. So if you need to send any letters, then go ahead and get general things. Are you two listening?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
This is the tailor place. It's the general store and post office. Over here's the tavern. They're also double as an inn as well. What? No, that's the cafe. This is the tavern. This place is typically open at night. Serve alcohol, stuff like that. And, well, an inn. This is the apothecary. They make,
Drugs?
potions and probably. Stuff like that. In there is the library. I believe they also do reading lessons in there as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, there's a little park up there as well. It's just a park.
I also pinged.
Sandwich?
Now, that's kind of the town.
I hadn't realized how many people had arrived. The place feels so full again.
Okay, well, that's kind of the town. Other than the bulletin boards, obviously, one over there, one over there. These are kind of the residential areas. Obviously residential. That way, and then down there is the graveyard. I believe they're also going to take that tower and change it into a lighthouse or something. But I guess the only other thing that I should explain,
unfortunately.
we don't necessarily have to walk there because it is outside of town, but Enchanted Night Store, that's new. Anyways, so I'm sure all of you are aware, being from the capital, there's an entrance to the Vale here. Just don't go in it unless you have like protection, like I believe some sort of mask. I don't know. The fog there makes you go insane, apparently. Hello. But yeah, so don't go in there. Typically, we don't need to. If we do go in there, you'll typically have a reason, and it'll probably be the guard as a whole, not just you. There is. Maybe I should take you to the. There's a beach, has a bunch of magic crystals. I recommend not really doing much to them because they can explode depending on what the element is. I don't know much about that, but still. And by that is a cave. Some people do mining down there. I think people are still exploring it. Cave's got like different areas to it. Like one's really hot, one's got like a bunch of ice and all that sort of stuff. Some sort of magical thing. And then farther over there, close to where you came in, there is another cave. It's small, that has some sort of demon skull in it. I believe we're still trying to figure out what it is or what to do with it. I don't know. I wasn't around when they were dealing with it, but yeah, that's pretty much the town. I don't think there's anywhere else I'm missing. Yeah.
A question.
Yeah.
Someone told me to ask you where north is.
North, like the direction?
North.
That
Where we
would
came.
be that way, wouldn't it? To the rest of Erin.
It's the way we came from.
Alrighty then.
There's a map in the war room as well, if you need to know that. But yeah, I guess if there are any questions, I can ask them. If not, then you guys can begin your duties.
Hello.
There isn't really a whole lot of strict stuff. Patrol, or I don't know, do stuff.
Alright.
Wolfwork, I don't think is in today, so if you want to meet him, you have to meet him a little bit later. One of our lieutenants is also not in as well. Like Sally is her. I guess one thing I should mention is if any of your equipment gets damaged, I believe the smithy will repair them for cheaper, I think. It's either cheaper or free, I don't know, but still. A lot of the equipment is typically your responsibility. Of course, like if you need a new weapon or a different weapon, you can probably ask the captain or lieutenant. But typically if it gets damaged, you're going to have to make the effort to get it fixed unless you go out on a mission or something, you'll probably be given new ones. I don't know how it works. I'm not in charge of that. I use my own armor. But yeah, that's the best I can say.
I hope it's paid for. Definitely can't pay for the plate.
Well, yeah. I'm just talking about things like repairs. I'm pretty sure it's free, but I don't know for sure. You'd have to ask the smithy about that.
Right.
I hope it's free.
We have extras as well, so if it does get damaged to the point where you can't pay it, you can just use those. So you'll be fine either way.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I guess feel free to explore on your own. I need to go do some practice at the smithy, so I guess welcome to Leaside. It's a chaotic and confusing town, but it's a good one. We did just have a bunch of people come in from mission. There are a decent amount of them injured, stuff like that, so there might be a chance that we might be needed. Yes, there was some sort of mission. There's a town meeting about it yesterday. I forget the detail. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I forget the details about it, but it was some sort of cult. Yeah, some cult that did stuff with chimeras. There's some negotiations that they expected to go bad, and well, judging by the injured, it did. No one died though, to my knowledge. Yeah.
We got told something was going on, which is why you needed
The one note I was given
supposed
for this morning.
reinforcements. And I'd explain it.
If you do see any people come into town with signs of being chimera,
You want to explain what a chimera is?
Bunch of people and things grafted together into one being. Yeah. It's horrifying. But they're still people. So if one does come in, which most likely they wouldn't, but there's probably a chance, try to be nice to them. Of course, still defend yourself if needed, but a lot of you should have the training to be able to deal with something like that non-lethally as well. There are other ways, but still, of course, don't let yourself die. Yeah.
Crafted together.
What was the issue that you guys heard of, though, that you were sent here for?
Something
We didn't
about.
get told.
Yeah.
Huh.
We just kind of go where we're told.
Fair. There has been a lot of things happening in town. Like, I think it might be dealt with, but we had someone invisible that was murdering people around town. If that hasn't been dealt with, then I guess be aware of that. But I believe it has. I forgot.
Yes.
Also, they're
Yeah.
dead. Oh, they're not dead.
And of course, being a port town, we get a lot of people coming in and out, traders, all that sort of stuff. So, I believe there's been a bunch of things with the Corsairs, I don't know if
Which
the
Corsairs?
privateer group, I think. They're the Corsairs are a privateer group. I think they are a trading
Which
company.
ones? Crimson or?
Both.
Yes. There's been some issues with them, not necessarily here, but I've heard some word about things getting a little bit hectic around like Suna or in the waters, so should probably keep an extra eye out if they do come in. I don't know 100% the how good that information is. That's just what I've heard from people coming from other places. So yeah, other than that, just patrol, do your jobs. You don't, like I said, isn't really much of a quota, so don't have to worry about whether you have to do something unless ordered. But if you're ever trying to find something, talk to the lieutenant or hell, even me. I'm not really of any rank at all, but there's usually some sort of shit going on.
Well, you've been
And
helpful thus far.
I'm glad. Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get to the smithy, so you all welcome to Leaside. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the tour.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, that was a nightmare.
Every time you speak, I feel
Okay.
Being over here.
Ooh.
What is
Okay.
neighboring place called?
That was loud.
Well, there's a few closer towns. But the
Nice to meet you,
one
Miss
over the
Elizabeth.
mountains
Welcome to
is
the
called...
side. I hope you enjoy your stay in this chaotic little town.
Who does that?
Are you like? Yeah, it's already been
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I haven't looked at the, It's been raining a shit ton here. I haven't looked at my chat though, I'm sorry. Experience type makes... Says, quite invasion, maybe. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here as well, and like, storming, and where my partner is as well. It's been doing the same. So it's been a lot of big storms, I guess.
Where essentially we work with less but do more, although it does mean that it'll have to be sharpened more often. It's a very good process for making the weapon a lot more deadly.
Okay, I can certainly ask him to see if he wants it upgraded to steel, or if he wants to keep with the iron and, you know, not have to worry about maintenance as much.
Yeah. Check in with him if he wants to do that, because if we need to work with the iron, we'll just have to use less iron and use a couple of unique methods to get it going. But if he's okay with steel, we can really make something working.
I'll go ask him quick.
All right.
But yeah, today's the first day that someone from Luke's party is here. Ronan brought in a character.
The what?
It's broken.
I understand it's broken. I just want to hear.
Yes, Forges got damaged. A lot of age.
You want me to look at it?
Oh wait.
What? No, I've already got it basically about finished.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just gotta use the filament for these parts here.
What happened
We
to
cook
it?
Vincent.
Please do not cook Vincent.
I don't know.
Understood.
It sounds pretty good.
In which oven?
Table. Okay. Hope we're not gonna break it. Can we take this down? We just move the things on. We can. And then we just have to do that. So it's adding out of the way. You know?
It's the most unflattering part of the job.
Needs me, we can put it down.
Alright, just gotta let that set for a while.
a lot bigger than when we thought you would. A lot of people
Perhaps we should swap places.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You read my mind. I'm not saying that.
Yes. Of course, yes,
I'm going to borrow this.
Oh, better already. Man, amazing. Just like the breeze, you know? It's crazy.
The breeze, it makes all the difference in the world, yes.
Oh, I just was confused.
So how shall I perform this?
Oh, they were making steel using the alchemical way rather than just the longer way, which caused the fire to overheat a little bit, which the forge isn't ready for, and then it caused parts of it to crack. I then found after examining there were cracks underneath of it as well, so I made a filament out of molten sand and granite, mixed it together, and I'm currently letting it set right now.
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be there.
Fuck, I got it too. God damn it.
But that was it.
Okay.
Blow.
Well,
Okay.
maybe instead of doing that, if I was here, I probably could have welded it together.
Count us down, yes.
I asked multiple people questions about using magic, and they threw around some names but gave me no definitive answers, so I just went ahead and did this.
It's not exactly meant for nothing large amounts, but I learned an old trick back in Jewel of the Dark Elves. Dwarves sometimes use. Dwarves thought it was cheating. Basically, if anyone had
What is going on outside?
Don't worry, I saw it too.
ignoring it.
It kind of just disappeared.
Okay.
What? Say it again.
And that's normal?
I think so.
Yeah, but basically, it's an old trick in Jewel.
I don't know. It's not normal for me either, but no one else seems to question it.
The magma affinity would
So I have no idea.
Well, my concern is they left with the new guards
use the heat from the magma
for a
affinity
tour
to
of
melt things together
outside and then
form it.
just saw them back
Who was giving him a tour outside?
way before they would have completed.
How a lot of Zulian weapons. It's why Zulian weapons lose their edge so quickly, especially dark.
Who is giving the other guard the tour outside?
People are trained to just take their fingers, put magma into
What's
it,
her name?
and just resharpen it.
Tell?
Quick stroke.
Oh, that is worrying.
Understood. I'm incredibly
Hopefully they're okay. But anyways, yeah, I don't really question it.
Basically, a quicker reforge.
I don't know nothing about it.
Instead of a sharpening of the blade.
Understood. Well, to be fair, this was good because it let me have a whole like long, deep talk with one of the new Forge Smiths. So.
You know, I guess it has its upsides.
Well, of course. Also, I like teaching them the old-fashioned ways of doing a lot of these things, so that way, whenever it turns out that everyone's not in town and suddenly they have a broken forge they need to work on, now they know what to do. Technically, we could use a mortar and limestone, but limestone's gonna be a little bit more complicated to get our hands on, and we have to set up the fort in a mortar, so this is a temporary fix, which is gonna be good anyways, because the primary forge is gonna be in there. This is going to be secondary and for training.
Is that almost done?
Truthfully, I was not done with it. I still have some good work to do.
Waking up a few months ago, but my soul feels.
Oh, we've got just about everyone working on it right now. I've been gone for the past couple of days, been out in the wilds, so, but...
The tree rings, yes. Perhaps. I never thought of it like that. But to be completely honest with you, I'd rather not have to lop off one of my legs or arms to
You all
check.
will. You all know what you're doing. I have complete faith in all of you for me to step away for however long, and y'all take care of everything just fine.
That's an excellent idea.
Oh, very
I
comfy.
wonder if that does have something to play into it.
I don't think I've talked to you yet.
You're having your moment,
Is
Ian.
the crystals, that are around?
Do I just...
I think.
I was told about the random fire that was started out on the beach, which luckily has now resulted in slightly stronger fire crystals.
I'm back. Well, I was gone yesterday, so I didn't know about. I heard about that today.
No one knows who it is. If I find out, I will throttle them half to death.
But to give a.
Was it you? Did you do it?
No, it wasn't.
Please don't tell me you did it.
No,
Okay,
I didn't do it. I have a whole
I had a whole talk with you, and I would have been just absolutely livid. Do you know who did it?
I don't know who did it. I know it was intentionally started and somebody with Dark Affinity. Or at least there was Dark Affinity in the area.
Do you know how
there
little
was-
that narrows it down?
Fuck, that really does narrow it down none. There's so many people with Dark
So
Affinity.
anyway.
I have Dark Affinity.
I have Dark Affinity. But I also have Magma. Anyway.
I don't.
Oh, who only has Dark Affinity? Unless that's just what they used and nothing else was found.
No, we didn't go through it.
Again, there was a little bit of fire at the center of where they started the fires, and then also a little bit of Dark Affinity mana also within the area. Those are the
So
two
in other
things I was able
words,
to sense.
it's either someone with both affinities, or someone with Dark Affinity messing with the fire crystals.
Before anyone starts digging, by the way, I do have Fire and Dark Affinity, but I was not here. I know that sounds shady. I wasn't here.
I wasn't here.
I swear.
There was a fire crystal found in the water nearby, along with a random water crystal as well. So we're thinking that the fire crystal was used to start the fires. And then
I know I put the fire crystal near the fire crystals, and the water crystal was near the water crystals, but those were partially empty and were tests to see if they recharge, which they were, so I left it there to finish charging. Did someone pick it up like a dumbass?
Oh, that's a shame. He
Try
does.
to use it?
He squeezed right on by.
There was
and
a
just
water
died.
crystal that was found near the shore where the fires were started.
Vincent, just so you're aware,
it was picked up by Jasmine.
Pattern wants to call a
along
council
with
meeting
a-
later, apparently. So if you hear the horn,
Yeah,
that's
no.
what it's
Again, it did not seem like it was with the others. That's why
Am I
it
still
seemed
on
out of
the
place.
council? I thought I was like lowered down to like.
I guess I'll check later.
sure there's still
I'll check
gonna be
maybe in
honest,
a bit.
if you
In a
were,
bit.
then who would
See
take
if
it?
If you're on the
Double check with
council
Jasmine.
of development or
Yeah, double
something
check
like
with
that.
Jasmine. She might still have them, or no.
I'll be there.
Tell you more.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they know.
I'm locking in.
always goes to the.
I know.
Yeah.
I made them.
Avoid it if you need to.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Does Smoker need you? Was awkwardly standing there all day.
Excuse me?
Well, if they need me, they're going to have to build the confidence to come and talk to me.
Going up the stairs.
I was waiting for the conversation to stop. Is what I was doing.
It's not going to. Just join it. Thank you, Mayor.
Yeah.
Bloody fuck.
You, my friend, are exactly who I'm looking for.
I challenge you to a duel.
Did you just punch one of my fucking forge smiths?
Hold on.
That's
I
concerning.
can get him out of here in less than a second.
I can get what I want.
Did you just punch one of my fucking forge smiths? Hey!
Stay out of this, shortstop. This is between me and
Okay.
him.
No, this sounds like it's not something that should be happening.
Now you accept the what?
I think you have an angry forge master to deal with first.
What
before I
in the
duel you.
fuck is your goddamn fucking problem? You hit him again. I send this drill through your fucking head.
In case you're hard of hearing, my friend, or lack thereof, your red-headed friend over there has a bit of a scuffle with the kind like me. So the sooner he vacates from your forge here, the sooner we'll be out of your hair. How does that sound?
Anyone who works here is not only under my protection, but also falls underneath me. So whatever problem he has, I now have with you. So you either take this the fuck out of the goddamn forge, or you find out how fucking angry I really can fucking get with this hammer.
In case you're hard of hearing,
I'm
I just
gonna-
indicated that my friend here, if he vacates the premises, will be out of your hair.
I don't mean to
Simple as.
interrupt you two, but this isn't necessarily something we do in Leafside.
I could just grab the piece.
So unfortunately,
well.
you're not.
It can be out of your problems if he vacates the walls. Simple as that as
He
well.
doesn't have to do that.
Just that way.
You're the one causing the issue here. So if you're going to continue it, then you will have to vacate.
I see no issue. It's just merely a challenge.
Well,
to
I
the
do, and
death.
I'm one of the
Nothing more,
guards.
nothing
So
less.
I'm one of the people that's supposed to deal with the issues.
Oh, good
And
for
currently
you.
you're one
Where's
of
your
the
medal?
issues.
Come back and talk to me when you're a knight. Speaking of which, Mr. Redhead over there, Mr. Dragonkin.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but you really don't have any
trying
jurisdiction
to
to be
duel.
saying that kind of stuff. Just because you're trying to
Alright,
duel with
no.
someone doesn't mean
Draconic here.
Okay,
A
no.
friend of mine here. We have a bit of thing with
No, you're going
Concern
to.
yellow.
You're going to leave with me, or we're going to have to force you.
Is that so?
Yes.
Well, are they coming with or not?
No.
How about I solve this issue? I accept your duel and we'll gladly take it.
That doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
Now there's a gentleman of class. Now we're getting somewhere.
You're just stoking the fire. This is not something that. No, this is not
Name
something
your
that.
place. This victim has said their toll already.
This is clearly a personal issue, and he came here searching for specifically him, knowing
He's
their
saying
name.
to the death. You know
and
that, right? You're
challenge
either
them to
killing
a
him or he's
duel.
killing you.
He's not being good.
That isn't something I
got his
okay.
aggression out at the
I don't care.
What about it?
I do.
Where?
I know, but that is not something that I think we're going to allow it in this town.
I don't get this.
Without very strict permission from the either lieutenant or the captain. And I doubt they will give that.
Out of town.
Much harder than that.
You were not helping this.
That's what he is saying outside of the walls. This is something that if he's
Outside of the
agreeing
walls
to,
is
we
still
can't
our
really just
jurisdiction.
Stop him.
Running out of daylight here.
And unfortunately, you is still one of our citizens.
Are you sure?
Can fight in the dark.
If you want to spar, you can fight, but not to the death.
Well, now it's going to go to the death no matter what we do.
Well, if it is, we'll have to stop it.
It would be nice to relax.
And he will have to agree not to kill you as well, or else it's not going to start.
Not allowed to kill.
I think we can only wear something.
Duels here.
Well,
are not
unfortunately,
to be
you can't do a duel to the
duels
death.
to the death.
So, quite a shame. So,
Yes.
once again, you still punched him, and I'm still fucking livid with the hammer. So, either this is the point where you get out.
Yeah, that is still assault, so...
Did you?
Okay.
Okay, no.
I'm awfully fancy with a swinging hammer myself. They'll watch
No.
the woods.
You're going to leave.
Again, this is none of your problems.
It is now, because you are in my town.
It is.
You are in my town. I'm one of the guard, and this is my job. So you are going to leave, or we have to force you?
I offered to take your friend beyond the walls and settle a little challenge.
And yet he is still a citizen of this town. Meaning, we said that you can have a duel. We said that you can have a duel, but it cannot be to the death.
It's gonna cause more issues.
That's the rules of this.
Not in this, away from.
You can try to kill me, I won't kill
We know
him.
you're not in charge, but you at least have a sensible mind.
You understand that
You've
we
also
can't
pulled a
respect the
weapon
hammer
on a
being
guard as
promised
well,
us.
while multiple citizens. So, you're not exactly in a very good light. There is a lot more of us than there is of you.
to the death. You know what? Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere here. Hold on. Everyone, chill for a second.
They do explode.
Yeah, do you know, like,
The rules to knighthood doesn't exactly specify a challenge to the death.
That's exactly what we offered, is you can have a duel as long as it's not to the death.
I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to your
I'm
friend back
speaking
there.
to you.
Congrats. It could be not to the death. It would be more fun if it was, but like...
So actually,
Honestly, that's a very good point. Thank you.
For a duel, I would agree both not to the death. Again, I'm not planning on killing you. I'd rather not.
And
be
this
killed.
doesn't mean to permanent injury either.
I say it fulfills the challenge rules if it's not to the death. Yes?
Yes.
Let's go. It's not to the death, I promise. I won't kill his pretty little head.
I could use air magic and just...
Take yourself.
No,
To the arena.
Shut up.
There's an arena.
That'll be at the arena.
Where's the arena? I've never been.
You understand that by these rules we can't step in. If he throws overhand,
I
and he
don't
cuts
see any
something
reason why we
permanently-
can't step in.
That's convenient.
This isn't some
Have
other...
you ever? That's not how these go. You know that, right? If they designate a rule, he obligates it. By the time that we step in, he's already done permanent injury. That's what I mean.
I don't care whether the rules state that or not.
No. Oh my God, your head. What I'm saying is that by the time he's done a permanent strike, it's already too late. We can't react fast enough.
And if anything...
You guys talk way too much and don't just do things.
What, did you want me to smack him in the head or something?
Yes, he punched one of my fucking forge smiths. If you don't do it, I do it.
You didn't either. You spoke to him too.
Because you stepped in front of me.
Exactly, that's my job. I do not care how much you wanted to punch him. I was going to deal with it the best way I could.
Stop talking.
No.
Please. Please and thank you. I swear.
There is going to be 2 duels with this kind of aggression.
There's about to fucking be. Swear.
This is your space.
I'm only doing my job.
When this is happening, it's most likely it's going to be a bloodbath.
But you may cause harm.
And
If you attempt to kill, you will be stopped.
I can kill him.
You may not kill, I just said that.
Bummer.
If you attempt to kill him, this one will be forced to use force upon you,
punched him.
and you do not want that.
But then immediately calm down and challenge him to a duel.
Well,
Which is how you settle this thing.
here's the deal. Not to the death, right?
If you wish,
As
step
boring as that
into the
is.
ring.
He says he's a knight.
Step in the ring? Alright, well.
Or trying to be one?
And it's very clear. That whoever he is, they had a personal issue with him.
You know I can hear you from there. Everything you're saying.
Which means this is personal.
He does not follow the code.
It follows the code and everywhere except here.
Keep fucking running
That is
your
a
goddamn mouth. I'll fucking kill you right here.
Hey, this challenge
Everywhere
I'll
else,
take
duels
on
to
you
the
next.
death
How does
are
that
common.
sound? Once I'm done with this wimp.
Everywhere else. If they simply walked out
When you are done
to
fighting,
the area
simply
just
call
leave
for it.
town, you know, to the Ajamazoa, to the
If you
Rockmore,
continue
the
fighting,
cave,
you will be shot.
they could fight to the death. That's not our grounds. The best you could do is get arrested by local governments because you then be causing a disruption. And then he could attack you within reason. It is a duel.
I don't like this one bit.
It was accepted. Also, there was no talk about it being to the death until you all said something.
Okay, no, there was. That's what he offered at the beginning.
I'm sorry, deal to the death.
Talking.
They're not
That's what
dueling
he
to the
was
death.
wanting,
We
but
forced
we
it
just
to.
suggest-
We forced it that's not to the death. I went up and challenged him randomly. And offered a duel to the death.
Feisty one, aren't you?
I tried to deal with it as calmly and without any violence as I could. No violence brought out except this. People got mad at me, but well, I'm just doing my job.
No, good call. Good call.
I told him to leave. I told him to either change the duel to not to the death or he's leaving. Whether we force him or he goes by himself. They have told them that if anything happens where it gets to that point, even though that is against the rules, they will deal with them. Tal said that.
Very good,
Much as
Tal.
I don't know
Yeah.
much about Tal, as I trust them to carry that out.
Tal is quite. Tal is quite responsible and.
I will say, though, regardless of whether he wins or not, he went up and punched one of our citizens without any warning. Punched him. He also pulled weapon on a guard and multiple citizens. Regardless of whether the duel is succeeded or not, that is an issue. It does not change.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Get ready to heal in case someone needs it. Of course. Look, you realize what you faced? I've heard he's another
You faced a
medic as well.
Hellkite.
Singe the hairs on my eyebrows. That's
Greetings again, Fanny.
Not entirely.
He walks
into my
I've been asleep for quite a while for some time.
And proceeds to challenge him to the death.
So definitely to death.
This isn't. They talked him down.
Is this man in the dark armor?
But we both know he still needs to go.
He claims to be knight, but I don't think he actually follows the knight's code.
Knights have a code.
Some do, depending on where you come from.
Hey, you know what?
Interesting.
Change it up a
I
little
see.
bit.
No, do not light up the forge. We still need to wait for the elements to
How do you
set.
do against a bunch of these
Still
ones?
needs about another
Seem to just fine against
10 or
it.
15 minutes.
Let's try bludgeoning, huh?
A proper version of it
See how you do against
throw your
piercings.
glove at them.
I think of metal crafters personally.
Just
I'll take
slap
smokers.
them.
Very good.
Oh, I see. So it's an attack on one's personal self.
Really don't.
Pretty much.
On standby.
So you roll a little bit
Oh,
this
I'm
time.
aware. The whole fucking town's here.
Blood dribbles on the sand.
Frankly, I hope the gospel
I still feel
What happens when you
unsure about this.
does it not? If someone breaks, sometimes it's close.
Sometimes people just don't care, but other times people what?
Great. This is what it seems like. I don't think non-lethally it's someone. The original premise was duel to the death, which
Like a bit more of his
Can I pull you? 5 minutes. Oh dear.
More blood begins to fall and drip on the sand.
He is very injured.
Absolutely no fucking idea.
That should be enough.
No clue. And the other continues. Only time I have seen
You will
them
stop?
was them sneaking
Nakir
towards
Redskill,
the
Rude Hellkite.
And if I call you Nick here,
That's fine.
Mikhail. A pleasure. I'm gonna be honest with you, son. I can't let you in. Even if it means I live. But do me a favor.
He hasn't used any magic.
Give me your best shot, would you? Come on.
No, I'm very well aware of that. They would be interested in those.
Make your old friend Mikhail proud, huh? Come on.
Tal, keeping a careful eye on. Shit. He's being attacked with piercing, so he probably will go through it.
Blood begins to soak the sand around the knife.
You need attention.
Take as much armor off as you can.
Was this
Can someone
The
help
armor is
get the
shorn and
armor off?
torn in several places.
It was originally a challenge to the death. It was supposed to be talked down.
Hey, can you help me take the armor off? I need to heal him properly. Yeah, you too. Hi. Whereabouts is
So many
injuries?
different threads and straps.
Just try your best. You can. Sure, you can make it.
He's also gonna take the helmet off to help you breathe.
Across his chest.
Okay.
And he's bleeding into his armor.
Let's get this dealt with quickly, please.
Okay.
If needed,
I'm
we
gonna-
can
I'm gonna
use
try
my
and,
claws to cut the leather.
We got that open. It's just a
We got
brigandine.
we
It should
got
be
it
fine.
open, right.
Might need your help cutting the
I'm gonna-
chainmail though if it's too tight.
Wait, I'm gonna.
So what happened?
Just takes out a.
I'm not worried about
Foolish man.
I'll leave this to the people. They know what they're doing.
You are not a guard anymore.
I'm gonna try and stitch this up. You use the healing on it as I do, okay?
Of course, let me know when. Hold still, my boy.
I'll,
Do you have any injuries?
I will ease your pain,
Nothing
my
major.
dear boy.
That's not what I asked.
You're just young. Hold yourself still, boy.
Scratch on the
Alright. As long as they're not bleeding. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
You and I want you and Tilla both make sure and deal with this. I can't get
Alright.
I can't get.
I'm not
close
going
to
to
the
let
situation.
I'm not going to let either of them die. I don't care who doesn't like it.
My wife.
Oh shit.
Please do not.
I don't.
Can you heal him with your dark magic?
I can, but I won't. He deserves what he got to him.
The wounds begin to bleed again.
He does not have much time.
Cold and pain.
Damn it.
Just
can anyone heal with dark magic?
Take my hand.
Otto.
And take what's left.
Anyone?
Do me a favor. And help me die.
Fuck.
You know what I was trying to teach you about the tools? Trio.
Anything.
yeah.
Do you have dark magic that can heal him? This is a good example.
I think he has some sort of dark affinity.
If he dies, that means the dual concept was broken, and it was to the death. He killed him. If we don't heal him, that is the case.
What happens to the dual
All semantics now, is it not?
I don't know. Far as I know, Tel was going to handle it if it got to that point, and she did.
Very interesting. I need to go ask a few questions.
It wasn't supposed to be to the death, yet here he lies, dying.
Do you know something about some sort of challenge?
I upgraded it once, so it's I'd say moderate.
Dark mana that can heal.
But the way it works is it basically just uses
Any
shadow
dark
cubes
magic
to
that can heal.
close the wound.
It has to be dark affinity.
So he's healthy first.
If he can't be healed by light
Oh,
or
he's
any
just
other
suffering.
usual
Wounds begin
methods,
to
then it's most
close,
likely
but
dark.
The deep wounds will take a surgeon. Or some very strong magic.
He's required to die. Make an attempt, elusive. To force a lot of my magic.
So the two of you would have noticed that it was working. It's just that he kept moving and trying to get up. and kept
They're gonna have questions for you. You answer them truthfully. You do not lie to them. Set of arms to hold him still nearly as possible. I'm going to reach in him again.
Just stop, please. You're prolonging everything.
Need answers from him, Otto.
Try holding.
You said you have a family. You don't need to die for them. You need to live for them.
As he moves around, you heal something, and then he moves and it tears open again.
Just knock him out.
Between the flesh.
Not just the only guy.
Can anyone please
Can't he lose
set
more
him to
blood?
sleep? I need him to
Can
rest.
so the other part of my spell is it basically is literal shadow stitches, and it forces wounds closed. Can I
calm
do
him,
that
but
for
not
the
put
bigger
them to
wound
sleep.
while he heals it?
He's just gonna take your helmet off and
Yeah,
patch you in
you
the
can do
face,
that.
knock you out.
Cool.
I mean, if he wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
Without him trying to move, his wounds begin
I'm
to
going
heal.
back to my roof.
He's lost a lot of blood.
But did it work?
This town continues to make me more and more angry every day.
But did it work, Vincent?
It did work.
I hate the duality that is us two. I want you to know that from the bottom of my heart.
Look at his helmet that I found as well.
To be fair, in Otto's defense, I was about to kick him in the head myself.
What does he look like? He looks like a human.
But he keeps moving before it's done until the open.
Just a dude.
Honestly, I was thinking about just stabbing
Looks
him.
like a dude shaved
Like he was actively suffering.
Oh, the guards are right there.
Dude, bro.
And it's a mercy. It's legal. He was he asked me to do so. I was going to do so. If I were to do so, I would
This is
be
the best
within the legal
place
bounds of
for a training ground practice right now. Hey, Vincent.
Someone is dying on the floor.
Oh, they are. I thought they were just mixed. Yeah.
Next time, my friend.
Okay.
People started to care about that earlier.
They need to be carried places.
Why did you target you?
I can suffice them.
Again, I'm not 100% certain. Something about a challenge for
We're gonna
knighthood.
move him, Willowin. Move him now. Go.
I knew it! He's an idiot! He's a fucking idiot! He thought you were a dragon!
Move up out of the way.
Like a dragon.
Out of the way.
There are no. All the Drakaya have, flown into the stars type of thing. There are no more dragons because of the curse.
Anyway, did you get the keys?
He's a fucking idiot! He thought you were a genuine dragon!
Here, we're still waiting for the forge to set, so you have your key back. Once the forge is ready,
You might
I'll
know
let
it's
you know.
uncovered blood I idea about. Thank you. I'll take it to you later.
So that was his
Go right
next
ahead.
bet, so that's why I attacked you.
Lovely.
That's what I'm getting.
Stupid knight theologian fighting a dragon. Holy.
Why did you continue to fight?
He was not yielding. He looked like
Before you did that, he said a name.
Actually, thank
That
God
make
he
you
didn't
angry?
actually threaten me because I just realized.
No,
before
he was
his
asking for
armor
my
just
name.
was, Jesus Christ, my hammer
He
would've
called me by my
He
name.
said do
and
something proud.
Is anybody else who
he asked me to give him my best strike, and
I fell from.
I
He
went
mentioned
for
a name
the-
in that though.
Designed to withstand dragon fire.
Which floor?
But not really designed to handle piercing.
The only name I heard him, I didn't even know his name. He mentioned mine. He asked for my name. I gave him my name. Nakiretsko Brew Helke.
Before you did the final strike, he said,
My head hurts.
make
You know,
someone,
fine.
some name, proud.
Sucks.
Well, that is what happens when you weigh.
I do not remember if he did say anything of the sort.
We'll have to ask others. There are plenty around.
He
fucking saw something. Do you even
He was asking for him to allow him to make his family proud.
Whatever it was.
If needed, I can see what I can do.
Make it a ball?
I thought the armor would take it. I thought it would knock the wind out of him and make him yield.
I can mold it down into something.
You slashed at his chest.
Attacked him with a piercing.
Armor was already damaged.
Before you.
And she basically just squishes it down.
Oh,
That is
angry on the wind.
Otto, you will march yourself inside the medical area and you will apologize to that dear man.
I will not.
God damn.
You have 5 seconds before I pick you up myself and bring you there.
And that's ample warning.
It's still a bit hot, so
Let's
No.
You continued the fight regardless.
I have been awake for 4 months, and you are the first
It was
person
clear
to
he
make
was
me as
injured.
furious as I am now.
Let's go with the boy yesterday. As far as I could see, he was still preparing to fight.
I loved every second of it.
Did you know this man?
No.
Did you know anyone associated with this man?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I have never wanted to hit something more in my life.
Good news!
Do you know why he went?
We melted down his helmet.
Regardless of how he feels about it, he will continue egging you on.
Why would you destroy his property?
Out of you.
Because it's actually extremely resistant to the flames of dragons.
Turn. He might have done
That is
something
his
rather
belongings.
drastic, but if he didn't do it, we wouldn't
I
have
don't
been
like
able to heal
him.
fully,
He
right?
punched my forge
So,
smith. so I melted his helmet.
I do not like him.
That's a
either.
good enough trade.
There are a lot of people I do not like. I do not steal their things.
Oh, better proper methods for
I know.
You're killing me with the Mortal Quandary right now. You're not wrong.
This one is supposed to be the monster.
Plus,
I really want to keep this.
regardless of how
I
he
am
feels
not a
about it, I think
monster.
taking what's controversial.
I'm just very angry.
Confrontational.
You're not a monster either.
You don't seem like it.
No, you're fine. I like you.
Just give him a bit of time. I do
Learning
understand the frustration.
Also, I'm keeping
This one will have to leave your fate to the magistrate.
Understood.
He has not died yet.
I need to go sit and think for a while.
But if he does, you will be responsible.
Understood.
I'm in so much pain.
You should go get that looked at. If you do get pushed off,
I do recommend you get checked out.
Don't make me give this back. This is really rare.
Wait, is that the helmet?
They melted down.
We melted it into an ingot.
Did you already melt it? Hell, come on! I could have checked if there was anything specific about it. The
I
origin.
no, yes, this is incredibly resilient to the flames of dragons. Do you know how rare this is?
Wait, what?
Yes! His helmet had no burn marks whatsoever. He punched my forge smith, so I'm taking his helmet. If anyone wishes to arrest me for that, you may. I'll accept it, but I won't give this back.
Dragon Slayers?
I have no idea.
Well, he certainly had armor prepared to deal with dragons or dragonkin.
He did. Now his power is mine. I'm kidding.
Does that
Presumably
feel like a
was
fair trade to you?
expecting primarily.
Does it feel like what?
Breath attacks.
Does that
A
feel
fair
like
trade.
a fair trade to you?
I think so.
Really?
Yes.
Compensation for my pain and suffering.
I mean, he did try and attack them.
He did
Were you
strike
the one he
him
punched?
in the forge
Yes.
building.
Then you came here and opened him up.
Let's deal with the hypotheticals when it comes around.
I came here
They just took off and downless it.
to commence a duel that I hoped would be resolved without killing him.
Hold on. So you have all of the information. He walked into the forge, striked him in the face, and then challenged him to a duel to the death. He was confronted by this guard and multiple other people to not do that. He then pulled a weapon on a guard. Once again, pressure for that. And then we were able to pressure him down to instead just do a simple duel, not to the death, which he did not want to kill for. To which then they had some conversation, I'm not sure what, during the fight, but he went in for a strike and his armor could not withstand the piercing attack.
So,
To which then he did stop, by the way. He didn't tear out his lungs or his throat or anything of the sort.
let me ask this a different way. Does two wrongs make a right?
Believes it should be left to the magistrate to decide if he should be allowed to continue.
I'm never going. He's right, and I hate that.
You're a good man.
Thank you for doing your job. Fuck, it's going to take a long time.
Vincent?
Whole thing was a fucking shit show.
Yes, how can I help you? Not to interrupt you in your fit of frustration, but I was wondering if you could take a look at
equal parts. The parties.
maybe now's about time.
Yes.
At some point, Vince, I need to speak with you as well.
I just want to
You're
get some
not busy.
maintenance, that's all. Right.
Nothing wrong, just getting a checkup. It's kind of been banged around a lot recently.
Swear no one in this fucking city. I need a drink or something.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sure. I'll never get over this bullshit.
Okay, how you doing? Damien the Hero, aka God Initiative. If you need me, you know, I'm your man. Alright, guys.
The name's escaping me. Yes, Rule. There you go.
That's a great trick. I think it came all the way from Zoom.
Excuse me? Oh.
I'm not sure wherever he got his stuff from.
How's it going? Sorry.
Sorry.
I was interrupting.
Caught me.
Do you need something?
No, they told me that you might have been
someone could help me
highest
understand
in
the
command
concept.
today.
I am requesting
The guy that did
a
what?
punch in the face.
You told me you might have been the highest in command today.
Why do you
But,
want to punch in the face?
No, I'm not highest in command. I just gave a tour to the new guards. Ava would be.
There wasn't too much
That's what I was
damage.
asking
It was
of
mostly
the
some things
LTs
kind
here.
of shook him, but I went ahead and
Other
just
one
reseeded.
above her.
Couple of
Captain
things, make sure they're all
Wilson.
good.
Is he here today?
Thank you, Vincent.
I've not seen them.
Wolfrick's been busy as far as I'm aware of. Yeah.
You caught me before it got too bad.
He should be busy in his office last I checked.
Okay,
punched in
no
the face is
worries.
not a pleasant
Just was
experience.
trying to report.
No.
Report in.
Go ahead,
I'm a bit
Damien.
late. Woke up a bit late today, trying to report in.
I was talking
Mhm.
to the citizens and whatnot.
I was asking
they
the
said
other
that,
recruits or initiatives
sometimes when
if either one of you
somebody
were
doesn't,
around, and they told me no, that he was the
you
most
punch them in
highest
the
ranked
face.
kid.
I gave them a tour
So
today.
reported.
I was told by Wolfric to do
Mhm.
so. That's why.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I need to punch someone in the face.
Well, it's good to know
I
that you're here.
should know what it
You
is.
know.
It is called empathy.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I have learned this, so
No, good to see you.
it was explained to me.
For
so
now, we
everybody
just
is,
Luke
uh,
until
facts,
contain the situation so
Wait,
far for
what?
it, but
Good luck for any
I just
purpose.
keep an eye out if anything.
No, don't.
Alright, you needed to speak to me?
Demands our
Yes, I
attention.
wanted to talk about the
Like that,
training.
you know.
Still haven't finished it.
I just
I
got
didn't
back
bring
into
it.
town.
That's why I didn't bring it up earlier.
You're doing well. I know you.
Alright,
I was waiting.
I'm not going to worry about it today, and considering that how today's gone, respectfully, I need a bit of a cool down period.
Probably so do I.
Are you alright? I feel like every time I speak to you, there's always either like back sass or you
No,
always
because
need
half
to
this-
have an extra comment afterwards.
Half
and you
this
always
fucking
seem-
people in this
like
town
literally
give a shit about
any
life.
Conversation. Whoa. Okay.
But walk
hold
up to
on.
the guy dying, be like, "It's
there's the
okay if he's dead."
Okay, there's the button. Alright, understood.
You were willing to beat the shit out of him around a bunch of fucking people. Well, fight hasn't even started yet. That doesn't matter. We had an opportunity to talk to him, and you were still being as aggressive as you could. Getting mad at people that were trying to help.
He striked my forge smith, and the guards who I thought were going to immediately either throw him out or put him away instead decided to stand there and just talk the whole time.
What would you have done if you had any of the other people there? You were surrounded. You didn't stop and think what that could have done. At all.
What do you mean? He walks over, he strikes my forge smith, and instead you want me to do what? Show him empathy?
No, while we were talking to him.
What?
You gave me
were worried
shit
that I
for
would have
talking
missed
to him.
and hit someone else? Oh, you mean getting upset at you? Yes, I was very angry at you, and I stand by my point. Something needed to be done, and instead we all just sat there speaking to him, and now a duel ended up happening.
In case you didn't notice, I almost pulled my sword on him to force him out until your friend accepted the duel.
And you still didn't do anything.
Because the duel was accepted.
You let him completely walk over you. You realize that there's no rule of duels within the town, right?
That's what I was telling him. Unfortunately, if both sides accept the duel, I can't do anything about it.
You can. There's no.
If you say yes to me punching you in the face, I can't arrest. That's not how that works.
Of course a god could arrest you for punching me.
But if both sides agree, then no.
It was a duel to the death. Way before even then.
Hence why after it was accepted,
all this time to do something.
After it was accepted, I got them to change it to not a duel to the death. That's what I did.
For it to get to that point, so much had happened that someone should have just done something. Either get him out of the town.
So you wanted me to push a man in full armor who had a weapon brandished at me, just out of town. He could have hit me in the face with that mace and I would have died.
You have armor, shields, and weapons, and a single man with a mace is what scares you?
Yes! I am just a human. I can die from one hit of that. I am also not fully armored. My shield and weapon were not pulled. What did you want me to do? We were surrounded by people. I could not have pulled my sword in any form of safety. This is not exactly tiny. Yes, I feared for my life. You what did you do? Oh no, you're gonna get okay. He would have punched you as soon as you did that.
So the hypothetical that
did you scratch it?
Unfortunately, that one's for that. All right.
All right.
Keep me informed.
Okay, as soon as you did it, you're getting backhanded.
I apologize.
So.
So town meeting is this?
Yep.
Well, half of them.
Don't fucking touch that.
Do something about it.
All right. This is the council meeting.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's council meeting.
Oh, you should been style around.
Actually.
All right. Well,
if it's so wrong to fear for my own fucking life.
All right, council. Good luck with
Stupid town.
Do my best.
Knowing how to roll the punches or empathy or whatnot, they most likely have the best grasp on.
Take care. We'll go look around for them.
Yes, I will have to attend the council meeting, so do excuse me.
Of course.
Oh, good luck.
Would you mind grabbing Blake for us?
Certainly. Thank you. Oh, it's EFGs. Ew, what the fuck? But because like the weird way this fucking little coastal is set up. How the fuck is water getting to the beach? It's like an underground little current, right? How does this work again? Because it's like almost all landlocked. I remember we talked. You know what? All right, thanks. Appreciate it, Jim. What a nerd. Soon it's a little underground current, but thank you.
Oh boy.
Okay. How long am I legally allowed to hold my breath?
Medical? I guess. At this point, I kind of want to let off
20
steam.
seconds. I remember that because that's my
By
record.
fighting or running or... Honestly, I'm down for a spar.
Can you go
Yeah,
punch
if
Arvis in
I-
the side of his neck for me? Because he's supposed to show up. I don't know where he is. Just chop him with some kids in Trio's house.
God damn it. Asshole.
Teleport. Force it. Teleport.
I don't think everyone heard the horn, to be fair, so...
I don't think so, because it does have a set distance.
I could notify him if you like.
Yeah. We appreciate it if you could go find Little Blue Man.
His name is totally Florence. What are
He did ask me to serve as assistant for the meeting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Am
Am I missing anyone else that I'm thinking of? I don't even know who's council at this point.
Exactly. No idea.
It shouldn't be that bad.
I mean, it can wait any time.
That's just your fault too. I'm dragging you in on this. You need something to do.
What do you mean you need
I'll
something
talk to you later.
Hello. Oh.
Oh,
I'm blowing
hello.
upside. There we go. There we go.
Earlier,
I
Otto
was fucking-
scratched his shield, but I don't know. I wanted to ask him if he scratched like the symbol or just the shield in general. I don't know if there's any way you could ask him. I don't know where he is.
I can. But assume he just scratched the shield. I think the symbol's just.
If he scratched
Oh,
the
it's a
symbol,
nice
that's
symbol,
a
actually.
way bigger of a deal. There's a symbol.
Yeah.
What?
I'll go ask. No, yeah, I know it is. I'm saying it's a nice symbol. I'm gonna ask.
What, old man?
Yeah, no, I don't think Luke's have a single fucking day in this town where he's able to just have a good day. Half the people get mad at him for, like, just being human. Like, in that situation, one, couldn't pull the sword out because it was way too close quarters. Two, he already had his mace out. If he smacked him in the head, Luke would be dead, pretty much. And, like, armor and shield, like, you know how long it takes to take out a shield on your back? And the armor was
He
just
said he was
covering
just
his
scratching the
chest.
paint. He wasn't aiming for the emblem or anything.
Okay. So at least Otto didn't go for the fucking symbol, because that would have been a big deal. That's why he punched him. That's why he backhanded Otto, was because he thought he was going to that, and that shield is of his family. That's like the last fucking memorabilia he has of his mother, because she's most likely dead in Burgess. It's technically the symbol of his party, not the house, not his family specific, but it has like parts of it. It's not like any official like noble house family or something like that, or anything like that, but still.
That was a thing to experience. It really was.
Entryway over there?
Yes. Good eye.
Oh. Well, it's just dark and looks like a door.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't, until I was told that was a thing.
Like, ugh. I don't know, I'm trying to play him as human as I can, so stuff like that. He's not some superhuman who can expect to win a fight like that. He's gonna take everything cautiously. He also values a life heavily. He's also never killed someone either. Like, so the thought of pulling a sword on someone before, like, the thought of pulling a sword on someone, like, before all peaceful ways of dealing with it are done, like, is just foreign to him. He would just, like, in his mind, he's like, I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to kill. But he's so, like, done with the town because everyone in the, like, a lot of people in the town don't give a shit about whether someone dies or not. Like Otto, for example, he's so pissed at it. Because I'm having Luke kind of shape depending on people around him. And, like, not necessarily people around him, sorry, what happens within the town. Like, for example, if this stuff continues, where, like, people continue not to value, like, a life or something like that, and no one, like, kind of steps in and be like, no, yeah, you should value it, stuff like that, then Luke is eventually going to start just changing to the point where he also doesn't value a life, because then he's, like, being like, this must just be what's normal, this must be what I have to do to survive, shit like that. Because the sadness and anger is not like, I don't think you should do that, it's like, well, I guess it is that, but it's like, it's more of like, isn't this normal? Like, why the fuck do people act like this? He's angry because he's like, he thinks that's normal, which it should be, but stuff like that. Like, he was so sheltered as a kid that his perception of the world is very limited, so, and he knows that. So he's like, so he questions and being like, is it normal to care about a life? Stuff like that. So I'm trying to, the whole point of the character is that he would start very, like, happy-go-lucky at the beginning and then be shaped as stuff happen. So, like I said, if this continues, he's going to start being relatively okay with people dying, things like that. So, and it goes with other things too, like, if a bunch of people around him always react to an issue with just immediately killing him, he'll slowly kind of get okay with that. Because he's never killed someone before. So, he doesn't necessarily know the necessity of it, I guess. Like, in that sort of situation, I don't think killing him would have been the end of the... Like, I don't think that was the right play. I think talking him down is the better play of that situation. Especially with Luke comparing his own life, like, and everyone else's, all that sort of shit, like, because I'm not going to look at a mace in, like, a super anime way and be like, oh yeah, no, I could take that. No, I'm gonna look at it in a realistic way. Well, technically in the RP, if that wouldn't immediately smash my head in and then give me a death roll immediately. Still though, I'm going to act like, you don't roleplay your character like you have a health pool. You roleplay them as if they're in the world. He's just a human. So, if he did swing that at me, it wouldn't be that I just didn't take that much damage. It probably would have been like I dodged and skimmed instead of that. Clearly, yes.
Someone challenging to dual deaths, as well as apparently someone eating things without actually knowing what it is. The clinic seems to be
I'm getting real sick of this city.
Already?
Yes. I'm gonna go find the lieutenant. I need to talk to her. Can talk more later or something.
You should actually breathe for a little bit.
Southerners and your fucking... I swear, you are anti-plan.
Okay, show the way, lead the way. At least you will be. When was it? Yeah. Morning. I must ask, has anyone ever makes like a joke for the name? I was gonna say like, oh, it's boring. Okay then. Then how do I usually lead for those folks?
Let's go find her. There's some meeting of the council, so she's probably in it. Down here. very much feels like only like a few characters in Leafside that actually think in a more of a like, let's do everything we can to not have to resort to violence. I think out of all characters that Luke is pissed at, it's Otto. Because he's the one that just seems to almost push for it. He's a very mischievous character. I love playing characters that are similar to Otto, where they're mysterious and just like blatantly evil. Well, maybe not evil, but definitely like not a good guy. But the whole thing with Luke is that he's gonna have multiple kind of stages to him. Like, for example, if he was around people like Otto all the time, he would probably eventually become like Otto. Like, he would become more used to and more like just being like, acting like this is okay, stuff like that. Otto isn't necessarily around Luke a shit ton, so I don't know. Unless that changes, I don't know. Luke did need to talk to Otto about like the Bargus stuff, and he kind of wants to try to push his way into talking to him, Tyrion, and Ava a little bit more just to get more information. Because the whole Bargus fall, all that sort of shit. I don't believe he told Otto about his like involvement in the thief families in Bargus, but I don't think he would in the current like how he sees Otto. I don't think he would. He told Tyrion and Ava because he trusts them. That's another. I'm trying to find groups of people that. But that's another thing about Luke is that he's very trusting to people who do nice things to him because his like outlook on the world is like if someone is nice, they're nice. So if someone's nice to him, they don't exactly have to do a shit ton to gain his full trust. That's another kind of easygoing, more ignorant part of him that he's not really aware that people can screw him over like that. So I'm really shaping his personality off of things that happen around him. Yeah. I was going to get my shield fixed if they scratched the symbol. I don't even know if I could do that as tightly as a scratch, but the symbol's important to him, so he wants to put a lot of work into it. Well, not a lot of work, sorry. He wants to, like, keep it safe. The symbol specifically, if it's just the other paint's fine. If it was the sword, like, if they took the sword, oh god, he would have been fucking angry. This sword is from his father. Well, his father wasn't a great man. He's kind of, once again, ignorant of that. Like, he's got the whole outlook of being like, yeah, my father was very abusive and all that stuff, but he wasn't that bad of a guy, because there must have been some reason why he did that. Shit like that. And in reality, there wasn't a reason. He was just a bad guy. But in Luke's mind, he's trying to think of everyone in a positive as possible way.
I'm fine, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend that Luke does not see Erebos up there. Just because Luke is focused on other things. But yeah. He's very much like, I want to see everyone in a positive light. Like, stuff like that.
Well, certainly, yeah.
Feels like everyone has a good side in them. But in reality, that's not it. So he has to actually learn that over time. And a lot of people in Leafside act like that. Like, they're very much like, he's bad, let's deal with it violently, or let's deal with it in the quickest way possible, stuff like that. And Luke doesn't understand that, because he's very much like, but we could have dealt with this a different way. Like, even if it's, like, very obvious that way is not going to work, he's still going to try. Because he's in the end, he's scared to kill someone. He's scared to be like, I don't want to have to get this to a point where I have to kill them. He's never killed anyone. He's pretty mad at Vincent right now, too. Like, the whole talk about, like, you just kept talking. He's like, well, there was still an opportunity to talk. Like, that's Luke's whole outlook. He was, one, fearing for his life, and two, it's like, I'm not going to just straight up kill the man if I have a chance to not. And yeah, that might be, like, technically, as a guard, he probably should have just immediately kind of pushed him out, dealt with him a little more forcefully. Not lethally, but still forcefully. But he didn't.
Luke, if I remember correctly. Yes?
Yes, I am.
I believe the Knights were looking for you. Did they end up finding you?
The Knights?
The guards. I mean, sorry, not the Knights.
No,
the guard.
I wasn't spoken to.
Oh, well, they're all in the alchemy lab, the apothecary. If you're.
Did they say why?
To find them. I don't remember exactly. I just know they were looking for you. Sorry.
Okay.
There is a bit of some madness happening in there, so it might be a little loud. Just so you know.
I think this whole town's filled with madness. I'll get used to it.
Well, someone ate a bad mushroom. I think they're being helped.
Wonderful.
Good luck.
Yep. So, like I said, he's very much a happy-go-lucky type character. Like, well, technically, yeah. Well, not technically. A guard should have dealt with it more forcefully. He's not the type of... Like, he's not someone who's fit for a guard. Like, it's very much that person where it's, I have to protect them at all costs.
1 minute.
I was called for.
What's the follow-up?
Jeremiah, I can't do this anymore.
I was told that people were looking for me in here.
Thank you for your
I didn't ask for you, but look,
I was told that people did.
Step outside. Step outside. Come.
You guys let that happen.
All right.
What do you have my helmet?
There you are.
So,
I took it off for you so I could get a good look
I think
at
it
you
was
earlier.
one with the witch hat told me that there were people, guards, asking for me in the apothecary.
I did not ask for you, but
Not quite
still
sure
they
I'd go
did
that
just
far.
eat a mushroom.
Your life was not in danger.
And
you were just
Still? Oh god.
just vomited it up.
experiencing some symptoms of.
Are they
We
okay?
left them alone for 10 minutes. They're okay.
No, I know.
They're okay.
Stop eating random shit off the
But we
road.
just left them alone for 10 minutes, and
Were you the one that called for me?
worried.
Now.
I was
Just
not.
avoid eating random mushrooms.
Did we
I
find
don't know.
out?
The mushroom that you
Or
ate
did we
earlier,
fix it?
you're gonna start feeling a little
Did
bit
Nick find anything?
as your
They
inside.
did actually, yes.
So-
I can tell you
so
more
what
about
was
it.
it?
There was an order. Yes, I
Who did you say called for me? Because none of them said they asked for me.
I thought they did. I know that they were.
That made
No?
them throw up like crazy.
The very tall one was with them. The lady.
Magnolia.
Meg, possibly.
Well, if you
She's a very
at
tall
all,
guard,
it
yes.
would've still lined your
Not really much I could do with it, though. I don't
Oh.
know much about this stuff.
Yes, they did find out. Essentially, they were looking at.
Wait, are we
they
taking
are a real
outside
order.
literally? You
They're
literally are standing
higher,
right outside the
and
steps when
they're
you're going to
trying
take
prove
the.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good.
That is disgusting.
This is their own mistake.
She has a mushroom. She's struggling quite a bit.
No, I'm cleaning.
Is it just sickness or is it worse?
It's a sickness, but it's lining the inside.
Please
It's like a rubber substance lining the insides of their body. We need to find something to get that off.
That doesn't...
You know what? I'd say
Is it worse than a sickness? Like, will they die? Or what?
They won't die, but they will feel very sick.
Fuck it, enjoy it. Take care.
We need to
Clearly.
get the lining out of their body.
You're gonna need to hold on to this for a while.
Should I find the lieutenant?
Thank you.
careful. Someone just
Yes.
blew up over.
I don't think more guards could honestly deal with this.
Yes.
Go see
More like, what are we gonna do with Billy?
We should probably talk to people who are in medical. I think the lieutenant's in the council meeting right now. So, finding more people who can do medical, stuff like that would be easier. There's not much we can do. Yes, they are a guard, but we need to fix them before this. Well, we can't exactly deal with anything related to them being a guard when they're vomiting everywhere, so...
Explain me one more time. Yeah, this has
That's
been a
disgusting.
great second day. This is great. Thank you.
Oh, I mean, I taught a spirit about like,
Concerning.
existential dread, so this is at least
Oh yeah, that
I can't keep looking at this.
Please don't walk into your own vomit.
Well, they were asking for sex. I don't think they explained it. But they were asking.
Oh my god.
To not answer
Oh,
the
help me.
questions.
I'm covered in
They
puke.
went, why are people sad
Oh.
when I
Ugh.
tell my friends who died? And they went,
Oh, God.
So there's like a communal sadness that we as
Wouldn't
like
be stereotypical
species
to ask if you
all
had water
affected.
magic.
You know, it would be magical if you picked them up and threw them in the water.
Okay.
Ice cold.
They're also in full plate. They'll die.
Wake them up.
No, they're in full plate. They will die if we do that.
I'm going to take them to the
Wait, I want to watch this.
Take them to the bath, not the lake, please. They will die if you do that.
Can you hold my bucket, Bobby? Oh, I dropped it.
I want to go in the water.
If you walk in full plate all day, you're probably capable of full plate at least.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
It was absolutely revolting, but
Well, yeah, it was.
But you, if you by chance have seen a sword, maybe washed up on the shore or anything, or maybe someone took a sword.
I have not, no.
Did you lose a sword?
I think I did hear something about that.
That someone found
Like someone took a sword?
Yes, someone found a sword. I think it was our friend, our tall, Defleo friend, our purple.
Flora? No, purple?
Purple?
I don't know.
It's not on the crops, but like on the outside.
I'll see if I can find.
I don't know who that is.
I do.
He's just tall, purple Defleo. Can't really.
It's my second day at school. I don't know who anyone is. You gotta be so nice to me right now.
Fair.
Defleos typically have horns. That's one thing to help with it.
Where did they go?
They ran off to find them.
Yes.
I haven't seen them since they were talking to Tyrion.
There's a bunch of people in a council meeting right now, so if they're on the council, then they might be there.
If he's on the council, good lord.
I have no clue if he is.
He went on the mission, right?
Yes. So
He might be
he
in
might
there.
be there. He might be in there.
Speaking of council
So you might need to wait a
meeting,
moment.
Thanks. Oh no, they're gone. I just saw someone up on the window harassing the people in the council meeting.
Oh,
they're
Was it Tell or Lily?
Yeah, I was up there today.
No,
It was
no,
actually a
Tell's
pretty nice
inside.
view.
Erebus?
Yeah, I think it's there.
Hell.
I guess they're probably talking about whatever everyone who's outside of town
Bless
taking
you.
care of.
Thank you.
Yeah, probably.
It's a big, cute sneeze.
That makes sense. That
That
was
was a.
call.
Yeah, the mission that they went on.
I just wish there was more I could have done.
The very late, they'll sleep it off.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt while you're busy.
Just 1 second.
Okay. I don't know anyone else to ask about this, so. Oh, wait.
Gonna be out that gate that way.
Oh, you're just gonna. Oh, okay. You're just gonna. All right, gotcha. It'll be probably faster if you just carry that. Come on.
He hunted monsters and beasts, but If they were sentient, you didn't know.
Tiny bird.
No, he's never killed a person.
I'm gonna need more than that. I got you. I didn't realize you were. I understand. No, it's not on you. It's on them. Like tiny fucking bird. Like I know. You gonna feed it something? Go ahead. So what else?
We're planning on putting that smelter.
He's just gonna ask Vincent if he knows anyone that, because Vincent's really the only crafter that he knows decently well. Ask him about if anyone knows paint. It's not like urgent. He still wants to keep the shield in tip-top shape.
The actual forging.
Yeah. So I do plan on taking a lot of the storage here and moving it. We'll show you in a moment, but turning this into like a working area.
Honestly, Luke probably should apologize to Otto as well. Because he thought that he was scratching the symbol.
We're basically just christening things we'd already.
I don't know where Otto is. If he's in the meeting, then I might wait after. I don't see him out here. Because he wants to stay in good standing with Otto, and while he was angry at the time, he kind of, one, let his emotions get to him while he hit him, and two, he thought he was scratching, like, the symbol. So technically, while even if he was scratching a symbol, he would have just backed up. The fucking smack was because he was angry. So, still wouldn't have been a good thing, but he also didn't scratch the symbol, so Luke misunderstood it. Yeah, I think he's probably in the meeting. He doesn't necessarily think Otto's a bad guy. Like I said before, he's always tries to find the good in people. But he isn't happy with Otto because of the choices that he makes. But still, very much like if the main villain of the arc was bleeding in front of Luke and apologizing for everything, even if it was obviously a lie, Luke would accept it. He's very much that kind of person. That's something he's gonna have to learn over time. Like, that's got to either happen to him or happen, like, near him or something like that for him to kind of register that. Actually, shit. Otto, if I could quickly, I wanted to say sorry for smacking you earlier. I thought you were scratching the crest, and also my emotions got to me a bit.
I don't care that you smacked me.
I do, that's why I wanted to apologize.
No, I don't care that you're apologizing. How about that? So save your breath.
Well, I still feel bad, I guess. What else should I do then?
You're the only one who's thinking about it, so have your fun, I
Then
suppose.
what should I...
Det är så skönt att sorry, I will inquire.
Okay. Well. I tried. Goddamn Otto. Oh, piece of shit. The best part is that, like, Otto is such a mischievous piece of shit, and then, like, Java IRL, Jesus, sorry, I don't know him IRL, but Java out of character is so fucking nice. Like, I've spoken to him, he's chill as fuck, he's just awesome. So I have, like, these back and forths of I'm not being nice, and then going out of character and being, like, nice as fuck. It's funny.
Yeah, going over the
You
renovation.
alright?
Oh.
Planned one,
Yeah, I'm waiting for...
Can you just give me an
It was Vincent. I wanted to ask him about getting my shield fixed, because the paint was scratched.
We're going to take
So just waiting for him to finish.
Excuse him.
200 pounds of pure muscle.
'Cause I think he's still in there.
This way, two right, two right, two right.
Wait, maybe he isn't. He could.
Are they changing your workshop?
Finding people is so hard.
Moving out the like.
He was in there a second ago, and I told him I wanted to speak or ask something. So, I didn't see him walk out.
I believe there's an opening in the sign here, yes?
Oh, there he is. Never mind.
The main hall.
I just don't really know any other crafters super well, so I thought I'd ask. Figured he would know.
Was a symbolic thing, something like that. Yeah, it's from my father. He was technically the one teaching me.
So, just waiting for that.
Wanted to make sure. Seems like something was bothering you.
Well, there's a lot that's been bothering me today, but I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Today's been interesting. I don't think I get a single calm day here.
He needed away for a little bit. But luckily, it was only for a couple days.
Yeah, it seems that he's somewhat calmed down.
Yeah, somewhat.
Constantly wearing goggles or a mask thing.
Well, besides the person that ate mushrooms and is now really sick, and people are suffering. For some reason I was told they wanted me over there, and I went over there. No one said that they wanted me, and I have no idea what to do about... I know nothing about that, so I couldn't have helped.
Yeah. It was already in them. The only way it was getting out was if they throw it up. Or if they had some other remedy that is...
I think they got them help. So they're I guess somewhere they're walking around.
They were
so.
throwing up somewhere and then they left. So I'm unsure where. There they are.
Hello.
Hi.
Make sure to take it easy.
Take me.
Oh, wait.
Likewise. I thought you were retired captain of the guard.
Tyrion?
Wanted to see how good he is. Yes.
Ah, I spoke with him a few days ago. Yeah, he's good. Fights in a little more of a different way than...
Well, I had to fight him hand to hand. He had no weapons available.
Oh. Huh.
He's an extremely qualified. Hey, he's extremely qualified at surveying. All right, he does a fantastic job.
Qualified? Okay.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth, you piece of shit! You fucking need people to write papers for you.
Cause I don't fucking care. Write that down.
I'm waiting for him, but I don't think I want to interrupt him with whatever the hell's going on over there.
Sorry for the holding off in a moment. Did you need something, by the way?
I was going to talk to Vincent because I didn't know who else to ask. My shield is scratched. It's only small, but I wanted to see if anyone could fix it with maybe paint or something like that.
Turn it over. I can.
We're imagining what your face looks like under there. It's been so long.
Sure.
Oh, should probably introduce myself. Hi, I'm Juniper. I'm one of the blacksmiths here. Artifice is more my thing, but fixing
Yeah, I think I've seen you around. Vincent has been training me at the smithy. So.
Oh, you're getting blacksmith training.
Yeah. Figured it would help.
Right. I'll be back with this in a moment, right?
Alright, thank you.
If for any reason I'm not around, check the forge. It might be there.
How long do you think it would take? It's just a small scratch with a little bit of paint, so...
Nothing long.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go with you. Because...
Where's the pendant?
I would like to ask more about your spar later, though. But, yeah.
I don't... I understand that feeling. There's a wall over there that has probably a big hole thanks to that piece of meat.
I was punching there because of Otto. That's all that was.
Oh, that was because of Otto too, by the way.
Understood.
Does he normally try to piss? Never mind, I actually already know that.
Yes, long and short, yes.
We're two sides of the same
I feel bad
spectrum.
though. I punched him today.
No, don't feel bad.
No, don't.
I already
respects you,
apologized to him, but he
actually.
said he doesn't care.
Exactly, he probably respects you because of it. I actually just strangled him not but a minute ago. He strangled me too.
Yeah, I
It's
think
just
I heard
more
something
form of
about that.
communication. Little bastard he is. Despise him with all my heart, but he does quality work.
Yeah, me as well. Feelings mutual.
Ooh, actually. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good and sealed. Exactly how I like it.
Actually, something I should ask you, Vincent, just so I know I didn't give him wrong information. You said something about making or repairing equipment for the guards. Was that for free or was it just a
Oh, of course.
deal?
Any of you
Okay.
come over here with damaged equipment, gear,
Thank you.
even personal belongings.
It might be a little bit damp still, but I did use a little bit of air magic to hasten it.
As long as the paint isn't.
Oh, you need something?
It's just important to me, that's all.
Of course.
Oh, yes, no, I was dealing with some cracks and damages that were down there. We're just making sure they were properly sealed and nothing was coming out of them.
Oh.
Actually, I think you went this way.
You're definitely taller, by the way.
Actually, wait, do I owe you anything from that?
Oh, 100.
You're a guard,
what?
correct?
Elf-sized.
A what?
Of size.
Say it
You're
again?
a guard, correct?
Elf-sized.
Yes, the shield was not guard equipment, it was personal.
It doesn't matter. You're fine.
Okay, well, thank you.
Fixed something this morning, you know.
Oh, I got you. Okay, understood.
God, I forget his name. Is he still in here? Oh. Are you alright? You good? Okay, good. Things are lightening up a bit. I'm gonna be complete. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so my playlist just went to a different thing. Awesome. I'm gonna be real honest. I am purposely forcing it. Like, technically, Luke would not be happy right now, but I've spent the last, like, 4 fucking sessions being depressed. Yeah, just ask them. They're okay. They're like, I've spent the last, like, 5-something sessions playing Luke, where something happens, he's depressed the entire day. Because technically, that's how he would act. He would keep those feelings. But I am so sick and tired of being depressed all day in character. I want to have a good, happy day as Luke, so I'm just deciding to be like, you know what, I'll make it last a little less. Where the hell are you staring in?
Anyway, Vincent, I found out more information of what the ice crystal chunks or the small ice crystal.
I saw him go towards the... Oh, wait, maybe he's in the guard barracks. I saw him go that way, but didn't come out. What? Huh?
Who's making the accessory?
Bro, the fucking things I hear outside. There's a voice inside me. What? What are you talking about?
Have the accessory made.
Is there any new junk bell? All the doors are closed. Probably not. So what the fuck is my tracker doing? Bro, stop going there. Like, I've shut it on and off over and over again. Like, my mobile tracker is just like moving completely the wrong area. Like, that is just... Oh, now I moved kind of back. I don't get it.
Fine, fine. Upstairs, you see the chest that's right there. Should be on the farthest left. Just make sure that you wrap it up for them and tell them that if they're handling the crystal, they only handle it in the bag or have a professional do it.
You seen Sadie, Luke?
Sounds good.
See, the one that was vomiting. No, I've not.
That crystal will be about.
No.
Oh, that's me.
That's Dilby.
Oh.
That was vomiting.
Dilby.
Which one is? Oh no, I have not seen them.
Okay, no worries. Where's the truck?
Don't, please don't.
Smaller one for 5 silver.
Don't say vomit.
What did you say?
Don't say vomit. If you vomit.
Yeah, I won't say vomit. I get it.
You're the person who needs it.
Sorry.
Who are you going to have? Quiet. Who are you going to have craft you?
Where did he go? How the hell does he always run off? Maybe hey Ava.
Yeah, Luke.
I heard my name. Also, I had a question. But
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. You heard you say you wanted something?
I'm confused. What? I was gonna ask if you've seen Tyrion anyway. But then I also mentioned that I heard you say my name as I walked up.
Yeah, because I heard you say, "Hey, Ava," and say, "Yes, Luke."
No, you said that before.
No,
Am I hearing things? Maybe I'm the crazy one. But yeah, I'm looking for Tyrion.
I haven't seen him. At least not recently.
Last I saw them, they were on this side, towards the blacksmith. I couldn't tell you.
He's so hard to find.
You can ask Miss Tell. She might know. From someone out of curiosity.
She's scary. I'm good.
She's not scary.
Yes, she is. On my second day here, she was sticking her finger in one of my wounds. That's terrifying.
Miss Tell, do you happen to know Mr. Tyrion is? Which gentleman's looking for him? Where'd she go? Where'd he go? Which gentleman's looking for him?
Yeah.
Sent him to clinic to get wounds taken care of.
Wait, why is he wounded?
Sparring.
Oh, that was with Embrim. Okay.
Well, then you're not getting in there because they're having a surgery of some sort, so probably best to just...
Surgery with Tyrion or someone else?
No, not Tyrion.
Okay, I was gonna smack the shit out of Embrim if he did that.
He's alright for the most part. At least
Okay.
what I can tell.
I guess I'll wait.
Yep, gotta make sure they're trained at least to deal with the problems at hand and things to do, and repel things.
Seems you're quite popular now. You have another question.
Yes, I have just a permission question. You know how you're investigating the fire, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was wondering, because I'm working on this experiment, if I could do a controlled burn next to near where that was happening yesterday. I want to do part of an experiment, but I don't know if you're using that area to investigate still. If it's fine.
We've already investigated the area pretty thoroughly. If you do want to do a controlled experiment, go ahead. Just thank you for letting me know.
Wonderful, thank you.
No, I'm not here to ask her anything. I'm just joining the conversation.
Oh, I meant
2 people I know,
them.
so.
First you approached with a question, and they joined. Like,
Oh,
pretty much right
yeah.
after.
And if they decide to get a little too rambunctious, well, a little training, so to speak.
Well, rambunctious or not, I always put training forward anyways. And they didn't get a choice, well. Again, once you're in the field, training is kind of required, because if you even slack for a moment, your life could be taken.
Yep. Your blade gets dull, figuratively and literally, you're dead.
Yeah, he's the one that forced me to train every day. He's the reason why I do.
Well,
'cause
you're the
he's
reason that you push
terrifying.
it so far. I'm the
Yeah,
one
I'm talking about every day. We don't need to talk about that part. I'm talking about training every day.
Well, it's a very focal point, so we kind of.
Well, at least I'm not. You know what? I'd
At
be wrong
least-
if I said that.
Finally, it's at least getting a little bit dusk.
Not a big fan of the light.
He's terrifying to train with, though. But anyways.
That is my job.
I mean, you gave me
Get the right
this,
shit.
so yeah.
Well, it shouldn't have been open.
But I gotta. You're right, but I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Well, you should do it.
No, I would die. That is terrifying.
I wouldn't kill you.
Well,
I think that's the
to answer
worst
your
part.
question- Yeah. Well, to answer your question, yes, the sun itself. Well, it feels like I'm underneath. It feels like I'm face first in a fire when the sun's beating on my skin.
Nice. Can't say I'm
Bit of
too
a
excited to live with the condition
condition.
I got. Though mine isn't really much better.
It has its struggles, and I admit I'm adjusting, but it's definitely had some things I've had to adjust to. Light being that and a few other things.
And your wings, do they not feel the same as your skin?
They do. Unfortunately, I really can't have any ways to really cover them. But the least I can do is cover
Maybe
my face.
try like cloth or something might work.
Well, I mean, I have a bit of cloth myself, though I don't really need it.
No, I mean like wrapping
For your
the
wings.
that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean, yeah.
I'm sure we got cloth in the. Go. You don't need to give them the stuff you have.
Oh, I'm not giving them my cloth. This is my cloth.
Oh, misunderstood. Got it.
I'm saying I have cloth, and I don't really use it for anything in terms of, like, protecting anything. It's just kind of there for flair. Plus, it felt nice when you were in the wind with griffins. When they're flying you around and such.
You rode on griffins?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't a griffin rider, but sometimes to
Huh.
move, yeah.
Interesting. Never done anything like that.
It's scary at first. They take you very
No
high
shit.
very fast.
I can barely even ride a horse. I don't think I can.
Really?
I was never trained to anything like that.
Well, that's gonna be the next thing we train then.
Oh God.
I'm not asking.
I know. That's why I'm scared.
You have to learn to ride a horse at some point.
What horse are we gonna use?
We got a few, actually.
Don't shut the fuck up.
Too late. Now I know. Plus, you forget, I came into town very early this morning. You mean the people that were
I
riding
was
the horses
hoping
out,
you
I
were
saw.
missing it. Okay. No, I get it. I'll do that sometime.
Well, we're gonna. Don't worry. Count on it.
Oh God. This town has
At
officially
least
gotten a
with
lot
horse training,
scarier.
It's gonna be a little easier. There's not really much I can do to you, and if I do anything to you on the horse, then it's gonna make your experience much worse in terms of actually learning. So I can't really do much.
Yeah,
You just
but
have to kind of learn on
the
your own.
horse is, I guess. I don't know. Still looking for Tyrion. Is he still in the...
I haven't seen him.
The door of the clinic is open, so I thought maybe he would be out.
Oh, he shouldn't be in there, at least. Our spar didn't do that much.
I think he did another spar after. Because he was in the clinic because of a spar.
I wish. I'm gonna use my pull arm a bit more.
Looking at Italian like I saw him
Would you be
recently,
willing for a
right?
spa?
He wasn't in the
Sure, it's
clinic.
I wouldn't mind a good spa.
Huh. When are we heading
You're
to the
doing a
arena?
lot of spars today. My God.
I haven't had much bandit fighting recently.
I mean, I guess. We haven't had a job in a while, so...
Well, I've had some smaller jobs, but nothing of that sort. Most of the things are
Oh, yeah.
help me with this, protect this, but nothing really happens. Plus, at least when I'm alone on the road, usually people don't really want to just run up to the person.
I wouldn't... No, yeah, I wouldn't... yeah.
Do we need lanterns?
Probably.
There's some braziers over there.
There's braziers, but a lantern wouldn't hurt.
Well, to be fair, I'm actually gone for Yeah, but almost gone.
I
Used to be able
would.
to see in the dark, so that's actually been nice.
I would like to see though.
I don't really have much of a good vision when it comes to
I got very human vision.
I can make do. I do too, so don't worry. We're the same there.
How are your headache?
Most people have human vision.
I would beg to differ.
Verbally backhanded, it was hilarious.
I guess that is true.
This town seems very
Pay me to watch it twice.
not human.
I can't exactly call myself human anymore anyways.
No, I mean more like ability-wise, not necessarily race. Even people who are human have some sort of ability. Maybe one day I'll gain something like that. That'd be useful.
I wouldn't exactly say, take after example for me, I kinda nearly died.
No, I
from
would
this.
not want to. I mean, I don't know if they actually. Oh, never mind.
Yes, I'm lighting them.
I was late. Okay, sure.
Very skillful.
Yeah, they're terrifying, but they do their job well.
You shouldn't be scared of a lot of people.
There's a lot of scary people.
I wouldn't say
Lots
so.
of people with.
Okay, well, I'm not. I don't have the experience you have.
You get to watch over them. I don't want to.
No, that's fine. I don't even think I need to. When I'm once a lieutenant, I don't think it'll go too far.
No, we're actually trying to kill each other. I'm just kidding.
I don't believe you.
Well then.
But they should have someone who can heal them should they kill each other. We're
I
almost
can't do that.
Yes, so you should find someone. Or have them find someone. Or maybe them.
I have to do everything. Oh God.
I can go find somebody.
Why can't I have one calm day without anyone, like...
I don't know, they seem to put a lot on you.
Yes! Clearly, yes!
I'll goof on you.
I have people getting mad at me for doing very normal things. Because normal is not normal here anymore.
They seem to... Their normal seems to be a lot more different than our normal.
No shit. No shit.
Do you see that lantern? Like...
Put it over there.
Oh, you put it there.
There also should be a lantern thing right outside of the door, isn't there?
Oh, I thought...
Good trainers.
You're very skilled.
Thank you.
I mean, good trainers. They haven't been training me.
We're gonna change that.
What?
Is that your dad or something?
But, no. No, he's basically family to me, but no, not my dad. Though not by blood.
Just down real quick. There you go. Yeah, this is kind of fun.
I think about it. I've never had a chance to spar Ava either.
You haven't sparred?
Scared of a lot of people.
I've sparred once. It was with Tyrion. But I was thinking I haven't had a chance to spar Ava.
Hello.
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 How you feeling?
Well, you know, like a very strong spirit, you know, so going and moving.
With
I don't think I've seen you around. Do you do?
I just came in today. I've been here for a good, like, 2 seasons. I haven't seen you as well. It's 2 seasons yet. Are you new here, or?
Yeah, I'm new in your, in your respect. Hello, how's it going, Damien, the hero?
Oh, we're doing good. I'm Beth Altus. Good to meet you. Let me just. Thank you. Thank you. A hero.
Yeah. In the making.
I guess you're still young. You know, a lot of.
I haven't seen you fight in a while. It is still just as exhilarating, honestly. Don't underestimate him.
This is the LT's using to keep her hands on both. Oh, hey! You know you. I know you tried to see you fighting.
I know you too.
Just a friendly spar.
Just training.
Alright. Not like to the death or anything, is it?
Nah. Embern wouldn't do that.
I think there'd be more of a crowd if that was the case.
Yeah, probably. Sometimes these fights
Well, come on. You're not gonna let her get you like that.
Could be anyone doing anything.
Don't leave yourself open. I've always wanted to say that to him.
Surgery, so please do take it easy on the injuries you might sustain, both of you.
I know. No, we're fine.
Medical present.
Why not?
To the death.
Please don't.
I will kill you, Kix. I won't, but
near death.
Let's not kill them, please.
Hope they both die.
You're good. You're good.
Go ahead and Jess.
Yes, and that is why there's 2 members of medical here.
How are you faring? Good, I have my swords, and I didn't die after interacting with Otto, so I think that's a win for today. The same trick. No, that is a good thing. Yeah, you wanna take a seat? Sure.
In for the balls.
That's the one that actually trained me. They're pretty good at their job.
LT or?
Which one?
The one with the glaive.
Oh, okay. I haven't
basic.
seen you fight, actually. You seem skilled.
Mr. Tyrion's
Yeah.
of the Forge, if you want to
Well,
talk to him.
I basically grew up with him, kind of. Not really, but he's basically family, so. Oh, is he? It's fine. I was just gonna ask him about his spar with Embern. But that's
One
fine.
hell of a stamina pool.
It's a good idea, but
You're lucky.
maybe I can have something made. I feel like that would look odd.
I haven't seen you fight in a while. You haven't lost any of your edge, that's for sure.
Yes, I am still rusty though. It's been a minute. Like I said,
That's
not
fair.
many combat jobs. So I've had to really focus on just doing simple things. No crazy movement.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
That's fair.
your skills shines through.
And that's why I'm so skilled as well.
Good one.
Because he trained me.
I don't doubt.
I'm gonna make sure to give him proper training now that I'm back.
Okay, no, I'm not bad at what I. Oh God.
I didn't say you were bad,
I guess that's.
but there's always room for
If you learn
improvement.
I imagine even if you learned an ounce from this man, I'm sure you'll that amounted to something.
I'll gain another scar. That's what'll happen.
Well then, do well enough to where you won't get it.
Luke.
Oh God.
I may not look it now, but I used to be covered in scars.
Yeah, and I've got 2, and 1 is from him.
Well, I guess it's a good thing, at least, and kind of give it.
So-
Speaking of scars, there's neither of you have sustained any injuries that you can't heal by yourselves, correct?
Not too bad. It'll be fine.
I'll live.
Just want to make sure. Yes.
Do you want to find out?
It's definitely entertaining to watch that.
And you need to get a little bit out of your comfort zone. Ask for more fights.
can improve until you start to get.
Oh no, I have been. My first fight was a few days ago, but I've been asking for fights constantly in this city, and they always get interrupted. So, I mean, I've been trying. I've had one against Tyrion. So.
You can ask. You're the guardsman, I believe, and you have your.
No, of course. Like I've approached you multiple times about doing group training with the guards. I try to train every day. So, because of everything going on, we haven't been able to.
Yeah, it's been a bit chaotic.
Now's a good time.
A bit, yeah.
I'm also a bit rusty, if anything. I'm a bit retired, so.
It's been a while since I've been able to see you do any combat. Curious to see how much you've improved while I've been away.
Wait, are you saying right now?
I suppose so, yeah.
We could, or you could do it with your lieutenant. Either or.
Oh god.
Your choice. I'll let you pick. You want me or them?
I'm fine with either. Do I need to get my full armor on, or?
Well, I was your previous captain. But I was your previous trainer. They're your current lieutenant. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't really care too much. I haven't really had a chance this far.
I'll let you take this
either of you recently, so.
Alright.
Should I get my full armor?
Might not be a bad idea.
Alright, I'll be right back then. Yep. Oh god, I'm going to die. This is gonna hurt.
Make sure I don't smack my head on the ground.
Alright. I guess.
It's gonna help with
good work.
Moving stuff, really. So.
Yeah.
I'll leave him in your care. Try not to kill him.
Alright. I won't be too rough.
Why does everyone act like I'm the weakest one here?
Medical is still.
No, I think I might be. Out of everyone here, I think I'm the only one that will die to a single bolt to the head.
Not entirely.
You think I get up again?
A lot of people. You'd be surprised.
I don't know about that. Alright. This is going to be interesting. You don't have to use the smaller sword against me, by the way. Unless you want to.
Let's just say I play around with the different weapons. I'm proficient with both.
No, that's true. Well, are we getting counted then, or are we just going? That's
When
my
you're
ass
ready.
that they attacked me out of the blue. Okay.
Well, there's, from what I heard, there's ideas for a bastion out in the harbor. So I've possibly looking at that bastion or working on giving some ideas in regards to. Sorry, I'm mute. You're right. And then I wandered around the town this morning and just
Back away. Oh. Ah.
Green hair, little bit of yellow mask.
I'm curious. Would this be a bad idea, maybe? Just jump forward, wrap a sword around your leg and pull forward. Try to like push you forward and knock you down.
Grab your head.
You let go of the sword. That did not go the way I expected it to. Ooh. You know, Tyrion fell for that one. You didn't. I was testing.
Well, Tyrion's not exactly used to that.
Clearly. Grab your sword and push it down while you're grabbing mine. Step on it.
Alright, like, sorry, drop the blade.
Want me to put mine down as well, or what's the matter?
I saw this one earlier.
Come on.
Leg again. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this the fun way. As you go for the punch, you're gonna grab him, trying to just use your momentum. Shoulder. Gotta just grab. Just try to like wrestle you. Punching your stomach.
Punching your back. Grab your neck. Lift.
This is what I mean by being the weakest here.
Shame.
I'm just a human. I'm not gonna beat that.
You make it seem like I'm not just you.
You got more than human on you. It's for sure.
Yeah, where?
Though I need to point out your eyes.
Just my eyes blood doesn't mean I can't be human.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Some blows in me there.
Your footwork has improved quite a lot.
Oh, better.
Usual medical checkup, no cuts, no...
No, I'm fine. Probably just bruises. That's it.
I'll live. Yeah. A little bit of lessons.
Yeah, I think both of us had a lot of lessons from that. Makes you brag to Tyrion that you avoided me toppling you over. Last time I did that, I got him right on the ground. I'm beating the crap out of him.
Well, getting one on the ground is fair. Laying in some, but don't expect me to go. Don't expect me to be on the ground and to be sound.
Well, I mean, that's the point of the armor and the shield in my back. That's why I only open my back to you.
Yep.
I need a drink after that one, though.
Hey.
But yeah, I usually do training here every day. Well, it's not always spars, because there isn't really people available every day. Still, if you ever want to join, train over there sometimes. Trying to get the other guards to join, but...
I more than likely will. But
You're gonna be staying in,
good.
gonna be staying in town a little longer?
Yes. I'm
Wonderful.
definitely not leaving tomorrow. I'm gonna be
Good to
around
know.
for a bit.
If you do end up leaving, hopefully you come back at some point. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. So.
You as well. And you've been improving without me, which is good.
Well, of course. Yeah, something I'd love to have practice with you is I started taking up using a polearm. I think you'd definitely help me with that in terms of training. Just a halberd, so it's not as fancy as that.
I'll be extremely.
I don't think you have to say that for me to know that.
I know. But you're stepping into my.
I feel like I'm have trauma from this.
You probably will.
I already do have trauma from
I
it.
assure you. The man that taught me how to wield this sure as hell made me feel the lessons.
Oh, don't worry. He trained me, and I know did the same fucking shit.
And if you're stepping onto my field, I'll make sure it's extra for you to really take
yeah. Oh god. Well, at least it'll be useful. I'm gonna switch out of my armor though. Lieutenant, do I have permission to switch out of my guard armor as well? Now it's night.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Take the rest of the day off.
That's the best words I've
Finally,
ever heard.
taking a moment to breathe.
Yeah, finally. After today.
Fine, well, double time it then, and you can get that off as soon as possible.
What did you do to him?
Oh, nothing.
I punched him earlier for like scratching at my bag, so I mean that seems to happen.
They did what?
I punched him.
No, I meant what they did to you.
They were scratching my shield. I thought they were scratching the emblem.
Be aware of that one. He likes to scratch people's armors.
Well, as you know,
As long
Emblem.
as it doesn't scratch the like my weapon, it'll be fine.
Yeah. As you know, Emblem, the crest on my shield is a mixture of our party and my family, so I was worried he was scratching that, so I made sure he wasn't. But then it turns out he wasn't, so I apologized. But still. He's not the weakest, he's just the most human. I think instead of calling myself the weakest, I'm just gonna call myself the most human, because I couldn't lift you up like that. You are... Yeah, but you have I don't know how to explain it, but it's gonna flick it.
Ow.
Exactly. I got nothing like that.
Wait, did I never tell you?
About what? You didn't tell me directly, but you've gotten hurt from training of it. So, I just
That's
assumed.
also me.
I didn't assume that part, but I knew you shared some sort of,
Yeah,
when we
it's
trained,
hard
you'd
to
get hit.
explain.
I heard that, so yeah.
But I share it, so my weapon and myself.
Yeah, I knew that.
It doesn't feel nice. Weapons get hit with a little extra
No,
force than a person would.
Yeah.
But I am still human. I can't. I don't
Yeah,
have
but
crazy things.
I don't have any crazy things at all. I can't even use magic. I can't even drink a healing potion.
I can't use magic either, so.
Oh, I guess. Oh, at least I'm not the only human-esque one in town.
Why do you think I had to make up for the lack of magic? With learning how to use my weapon, so that way I could at least defeat magic users without relying on magic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, really? I was trained similarly by someone to deal with mages with just melee, with just martial prowess.
Tyrion said he might actually help me with that as well. But
Not having any magic capability is quite the stunt, especially for a soldier. So I had to make up for it by making sure I was the best with my weapon, so if anyone challenged me, they wouldn't win.
That's what a man I once knew taught me the same thing.
Oh, God, I wish.
Quite a bit in common then.
Eventually I'll get to...
Depend on the stories.
Eventually I'll get to that level.
Well, we could always push you a little further so you get along it faster.
Yep. We could.
Not today. Let's get. He's done enough for the night.
Yeah, you're acting like both of you are ready to fight again. That just makes. This is what I mean when I say.
I'm willing to fight.
I wouldn't be lying if I said I could go all night.
This is what I mean when I say I'm one of the most weakest in town. You're fighting in full armor, and I'm. Fighting in full armor is not exactly, light.
I know. I didn't get a choice.
Yeah. If you fight in it for long enough, it's almost akin to wearing clothing.
Untrue.
Training we need to put you through as well.
But that's what I've been doing. I made this, and now we're doing.
I mean different things. Once you get your full armor tomorrow morning, I want you running full sprints around the border.
Okay. The issue isn't the weight. That's not the issue. It's the helmet because it's hard to breathe through. So that's what I mean. I've gotten used to the moving in with the armor, but it's everything else.
Bigger holes in the corner.
That won't help. I'm sorry.
Or just don't wear a helmet like I do.
I would die.
Giving you
I haven't yet.
Yeah, well, you're. I would.
The knight's appearance from earlier.
But anyways, eventually I'm going to be getting heavy armor. So when that happens, then yes, I can train in it.
You should still be doing it anyways.
This here is not that heavy. So. No, yeah, I have been training regardless. It's heavier than regular clothes, yes, but not as heavy compared to my previous armor.
He says that he's gonna take a breather, but I feel like he's lying to me, because he usually is.
His weapons,
especially with that.
I don't feel like they will do very much to me.
Yes, but it's still, I'm just giving him a warning in general. Watch
you know,
out.
like all the man on it. He's been doing it here too. I can only imagine.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just gonna go to the tavern.
Well, there's your
No.
fucking
No.
I know how to get out.
I was just gonna go to the tavern. That's all. Like, it was gonna be after you guys go, and like maybe a few, like an hour after. But that's a different story. It takes a while to get the armor off.
And I guess I'll be
then
sleeping here.
Consider this, Luke. That's an order to get out of your uniform and your armor, and take the rest of the night off. Don't break the order.
Training isn't part of my guard duty, so taking the night off technically means I can still do it. So screw you. I'm gonna go take the armor off. But no, I'm probably gonna go to the tavern if it's open. But I'm taking my armor off. It is dangerous that you two are very similar and in the same fucking city as me. I'm gonna suffer. This is gonna be painful. God damn it. Oh. That is awesome that they're very similar. Oh, I love that. Because Ronan's character is part of Luke's back. Well, not part. Well, technically part, but he wasn't made from backstories. They like have a connection. They're part of like the same party and stuff, and I'm sure you've heard that all the stuff. But it's so fucking fun. Like the whole thing is that his character is very harsh on training, and he trained Luke in not all of the sword fighting. Like a lot of the technique and skill of sword fighting came from Luke's father, but the rest of the combat skill, like footwork, all that sort of stuff, hand to hand, all that shit, it came from Embrim. So, he was very harsh to the point where this scar on Luke's eye, once my avatar loads, this scar is from Embrim during training. So the fact that they're both similar to that is worrying. I'm scared. But it's also, in character, I'm scared. Out of character, it's fucking awesome. That's a fun dynamic. Finally, Luke is actually getting some, like, active interactions with people instead of like small ones. He's a hard character to play, so he isn't very like. I don't know. It's hard to play him in a way where he like constantly goes up and talks to people, because he's like the human character. So well, not, you know what I mean. He's like the trying to be as human as I possibly could make him. So while people aren't putting a bunch of shit on him, a lot of the time they are, but not all the time. The issues that happen to the guard that other people are able to have happen to them and then just walk away and be like, okay, we're done, hits Luke a lot harder than it hits other people, because Luke can't handle as much because he is just human. He's also not as well trained. He's not a soldier. Like, guard work is not, like, you're not an expert. Like, at least I'm going off of medieval guard work. Like, medieval guard work was very much, you weren't the best of the best in any way. But I'm having fun. This is awesome. I didn't go last week to session because I was just feeling like shit. So I decided to say, fuck it, I'm not gonna. But I still want to try to go a lot more consistency. It's a lot of shit has been going on. I will say though, very soon, I think next Saturday, so this upcoming Saturday is it's when Tempest is starting. So we're gonna have some fun with Tempest.
Don't go too easy on her, Beth. She's good for it.
Well, good thing is, from what it sounds like, as long as there's healing magic in play and you're not trying to kill me, theoretically you count as Overwatch and a participant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give.
There's definitely some person I can definitely say it was equally as strong as well. Amelia's very much one there, but oh, Beth over there, she's a tough woman.
Oh, the one with the scythe.
Yeah.
An interesting combination.
In a world where most die young, never underestimate ones that live long enough.
Hopefully I live long enough.
Well, you're getting there to be able to defend it yourself.
I can defend myself. I'm better at defending myself than you. I'm the reason I have the shield when we're doing our jobs.
You realize I do the same role as you, right? I just let you take point to get experience.
I don't believe that.
I just don't have a shield either. Really? You think an officer gets to just command people and then step back?
An
You also
officer
think I
with
wear
this,
this armor with nothing just because I have it?
There's a reason I hold the shield in the
their
party.
salt is willing to give things.
I know. But, to be fair, technically I'm not fully in the party. I'm just a good friend of it. So I can still do the same role.
I can hold up pretty much as good as you in terms of defense. All right.
I would hope so.
Well, we have.
All
We
my
fought
training
them
was
together.
worth nothing.
Yeah. We can.
Don't worry, we'll make sure your resolve is higher and your endurance is better too.
My endurance is better than yours. That I can guarantee.
Clearly not, since I've been able to do spars for all night if I wanted to.
That is, you know, the shit I've been through today.
Yes.
I can guarantee you. I'm not gonna go down this conversation, but still.
Mm-hmm.
At least say we're equal. In all of it.
We are equal. I'll
Good,
give
there we
that.
go. Okay.
We can both take quite a bit of damage. Though the skill needs to
Surprisingly
be
enough, we're the
modified.
same age. He looks old as fuck, but same age. Am I wrong?
I don't think I look that old.
Okay.
Hold on.
How
Take
about
a
you
guess.
go
How
up
old do
to
you think I am?
go up to 5 people and then
Hold on.
Yeah,
let's,
how
let's,
old?
Let's,
How old?
First person is here. If you were to take a look at me, how old do you think I
How
am?
old?
Late 20s?
Almost. You have a specific age?
Okay. Give a specific one. Like, look at the way his beard is, how long his hair is, like, all of that. He looks scruffled. He's even got lines under his eyes, so I mean, like...
26.
Fuck!
25.
He looks older than that!
Not really.
Yes, you do!
No.
Go up to someone completely random and ask him.
Sure.
Yeah,
let's hear what they have to
no, not someone who's been able to hear us. That's cheating.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because they would have heard them say you're... No. That's... Oh my god. That's just cheating.
Forgive me for interrupting your night, but I have a question. If you were to look at me, what would you
Yeah, I'm excited.
at face value? Anyone can answer.
62.
Yes! I told you you look older! I told you!
62, I feel is
Aha!
but maybe I'm just blind.
Exactly! I told you you look older!
32. It's hard to tell from all the way down.
No, it's not the height, it's just his face.
Also, I just threw a number out.
Don't think it matters, Eva. Could you check
Don't worry,
them out
I can give you some extra battle scars if you want.
No. You've already given me one. I don't need that.
You're right.
Just being.
What is the beard thing that gives it away?
No, you're right.
No, you don't look that old. You look experienced, is the way to put it. Okay.
Now you're changing the wording.
Yeah. Don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Is there a yet at that sentence? 'Cause...
Oh, don't worry. The training will speak for itself. We'll get there.
God.
I'm
I'm getting flashbacks.
The usual.
I'm going to the tavern. I'm going to the tavern. You...
Well, I need to pay for my own night to sleep in anyway, so it works.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, is she alright? What else? Just the boys now.
I need to go pay for a night at the inn. So.
Yeah, I'm not going there
Or are
too.
they on the same spot?
Oh, same spot. Both the tavern.
Okay. Good to know.
Hey, anyone in chat? Are you able to roll 3 d20s? It's exclamation mark a d20. Way I'm gonna do this is I'm basically going to add them up, and that'll be the amount that my like hand bruises are at. Just because technically I should have been doing it every single time I did training or like hard work today, but I didn't. So I forgot.
Different is one word for me, I suppose. Yes.
11, 9, and one more.
I do not mean to make you sad with it.
Ooh, so
Say, but, the passing
it is 21, right?
Yes, it's passing on.
Maybe an hour, minutes.
I'm correct, right? I suck at math, so I hope so. That's not bad. Oh god, my controller is so broken. I can't fucking hit it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. I can't hit 21. I can't hit 21 because my controller, controller doesn't let me move it that way that much.
Which one's the
This is both.
The inn and...
Is it open though? The lights are on, but...
We also at a meeting, because the grandfather just got here. One of the big higher up demon people. So, it's closed until they come back.
Are they going to be opening it, or is it just closed indefinitely?
I believe they're going to be opening it once they get back, but I'm not sure how long the meeting is.
Okay.
They went off with their grandfather, I think.
Well, I mean, if you need a place to sleep tonight, I can probably talk to Ava about getting you a temporary spot in the barracks. That's what they have. It's supposed to be temporary, but they haven't left it.
Well, I could probably ask them myself. Where are they at?
Ava? That's the one you're just sparring, so...
I know.
I don't
I
know.
don't see them all.
So is anyone else getting a really big headache when you're over here? 'Cause I am...
No,
Yes.
not personally.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
Are you cursing me right now?
Not to worry.
Appreciate it. Oh.
The lieutenant of the Path of Ember.
They turned it into a necklace for me right away. So.
Well, I have the Path of Auto. I say fuck them.
Both her and Tyrion are really good at disappearing and then not being able to be found. Even though we just saw them.
That's right, winter did start.
Yes. Oh.
Like 2 days ago it did.
Well, we'll make sure they're informed. Either way, this is good for them anyways.
Luke.
Because obviously it's not going to be winter forever.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, well...
I was going to ask, what's the protocol for the gates?
Some of the guards say they close it at night, but typically we don't. We just kind of leave them. We usually have eyes on them. Well, they typically have eyes on them. So.
Alright.
I mean, you can close them if you want, but make sure no one's trapped outside. Also, nothing we can do about that entryway either. So. If you're worried about people getting in, keep an eye on that too. But,
great. Alright. Going in to get some rest?
I was looking for Ava, actually, because a friend of mine doesn't have a place to stay, and the inn's not open at the moment, so... I was gonna give them a temporary bed in the barracks.
Good luck to you.
There's a bunch of people.
I apologize, I did not mean to frighten you. There was a meeting going on, so maybe they're coming back from that.
We'll hang out and keep an eye out, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to close the gates, just feel free to. Just please make sure no one's out there. They can go in that way if they can't get in through the doors, but still. We don't exactly have a specific protocol for it. So, yeah. We usually have guards awake at night and stuff, so.
Yeah, Zethy also went to a meeting, so I'm not sure if they are out there.
Is that
We can
them?
close the gate.
With a bunch of people coming back?
Oh, it could be.
They all have glowing eyes, so I could see it.
Yeah, I just know there's a group of Gethios who must dress some
What did Quill do
demonic
to
fellow.
I mean, it kind of looks like it could have been.
He touched my ears. He like full body massaged my ears. I don't think he understands what that means for us animal people, dude.
Take care, you two.
The pure paladin was just
Oh, they have a person.
Pub might open up. Oh, wait. Do have a person on
He's
them.
got elf ears. You should get him back. You should get
Oh
him
god,
back.
check if that I can
Should
see.
we...
They have, I believe, the one with the red skin, long black hair. I think they are a guard as well. I think. So they should be fine. With the way they're walking, they're not panicked. It seems like it's more of a personal thing.
Punch him really hard.
Yeah.
Or slap him, whichever one.
At least something related to that
Probably
talk
best to
of
assume the tavern's not opening tonight.
the grandfather.
I'll go find
Yeah.
Ava. Oh, they're the ones that typically run it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna find Ava. Where does she go?
Are you leaving? What? When did you decide that?
Yesterday.
Oh. Where are you going?
Yeah, it's one of the people's last day in the RP today. I don't know.
Glowing stuff.
Don't know if they're out of character reasons for leaving, but still sad.
A good
Not sad in the way like how dare you, but sad in the way like it's always sad to see people go.
The arena.
Man, I left my fucking elbow checkers struggling today. God damn, I haven't done shit. Well, you know, I think it did open.
Well, seeing as I would,
I think it did
If
open.
they get dirty, you're working at a farm. I'm not surprised, right? But like, for instance, handles just had a bunch of termites in them. The metal was
circumstance of my incredibly great grandfather popping into town, I had to briefly close back up when we initially opened.
I don't mean to interrupt,
Big
but
hulking creature that passed through town a little bit.
I don't think I
That
saw
was
it.
like a once in a lifetime kind of thing for me, so I had to close up. And unfortunately, my sisters are not up and about right now.
I don't mean to interrupt,
so
but
it's just,
I just want to do something quite quickly. I'm gonna pay for a room for a friend of mine. I don't want him to know, so I'm trying to do it in case he comes here.
secretly. Okay. How many
He's
nights?
I'll put it down for a week for now.
A week? Okay. Well, it's 5 silver per night. So let's see.
Oh God.
I can
You
chip
sure
them
you want
if
to do a whole week?
If you don't have enough.
No, I can probably do it.
No.
Oh wait, maybe not. What about 2 days?
Jeez, okay, that would be 10 silver. That's fine.
All right.
Chelsea not
Except
around
for-
here? Nope.
I'll throw in some
Nope,
extra
sorry.
money.
No, I can do
Little
it.
bit.
Okay.
I can do it.
Well,
Here's
he's
10
only
silver.
been here
additional-
for a bit.
Right.
I mean, he
so
can pay
you
for it
put down
past those
for 2
2
nights.
Those 2 nights, yeah. He has long blonde hair, glaive on his back that glows, glowing blue eyes, and armor. He's kind of hard to miss.
Do you want to take his key and give it to him, or just
No, if
wanna take the key?
I'm gonna go tell him to
Well, I assume
get.
give it to him.
I'm gonna go tell him to get a room here, and then you tell him I was already paid for it. Don't tell him it was me though. He'll kill me.
Gotcha. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh my God! Look at this way. Die.
Ladies.
There's wings up there.
But yes, and if you do
Attachment up on the North Road. It's definitely. We've heard news about the dries in the Everglades.
Specifically Amelia, you know.
Of course.
Where did he run? Don't tell me he's by the sparring arena again. That would be insane. Please don't. Is that him? Standing off in the distance, being mysterious? No.
I'm using to hold stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
No.
None of your business.
Nope, he's not here. How does this big lumbering of a man hide? He's ginormous.
What are you looking for?
My friend. I'm looking for Embron. He's somewhere.
I actually have not met someone by the name of Embron yet, so.
Yeah, he's new. Just came in today. It's fine. I'll find him.
For Maxim.
Says closed, but the lights are on. So
Yeah.
It's open. Aruna is there. Forgot to think do the sign. You can go in if you want to.
Okay. Alright.
We might have misclicked.
Flip the sign, please.
Close it.
I think it is flipped at the moment.
Oh no. I'm gonna face him again.
Conway, have you seen Embron anywhere?
Show off falling.
I have not.
You
I
got
just
quite
got
the
out of
hip as well.
town.
Like you're really going out there. It's insane.
Grandpa in front of many people many times because I know
Yeah.
I'll run around and find him somewhere. You know what? Maybe he went into the. Did he go into the tavern? Did you see that?
I did not see him in the tavern.
Alright.
I just got out of it.
Maybe he's in the mercs. No, I would be.
I said African to European, but someone did it law correct, and I just shut myself up.
Correct. Yeah, fair enough.
No. How does he hide? He's ginormous. Don't tell me. Oh, maybe Ava will know.
What was it again? The one from Aaron. Because it was either Aaron or.
Hey Ava, you seen Embrim at all? Trying to find him.
He molded his brain into a bunch of rings.
I don't know how the hell he
Last
hides.
I saw him.
Being such a.
Oh, he has to have a room for that for the barracks real quick. He'll probably.
But the
yeah,
tavern's.
place.
Yeah, where he is, because I actually I just paid for a room for him in the tavern, and I
can get them to give
I wanna,
you the money back if...
No,
Well,
I
it's
don't want him
fine.
to
If
know.
that's the case, feel
That's
free
the
to
thing.
tell him I covered it then.
No, I'm just gonna tell him to go there, and then he's gonna try to pay for it. I think I say someone pay for it.
Okay,
That's all I find.
let's go in.
Maybe he's in the.
He's inside the town hall. That last
Alright,
I saw him.
I'll go check. Before he heads to bed.
Oh god. Oh, pull it back. Sorry, my bad.
I would not. So I don't know whether it's serious or not. I have zero clue. But I wouldn't go into a public chat and ask. Just because that seems a little intrusive, in my opinion. Embrim, are you still in here? Embrim? Damn it. I think I went to sleep. Jeez. Okay, he went to sleep. I'll get my money back. I think he went to sleep. I have to get my money back. At least I don't see him.
Right.
What? People really like to run full sprint. Yeah, clearly. Why do people like to run full sprint throughout the whole town?
It's what these squishy things use to, like,
You know, I'm gonna be
services.
over at the guild, just taking care of some of the process work of moving some things over, cleaning some stuff up for the night, and getting some stuff started.
I think depending on if Ronan is in here chilling or if he's gotten off, I'm gonna go grab the money and I might head off soon. Oh, it's about an hour earlier than I usually do, but still.
Thank you. Must be nice. Alright. I have some red wine for you. That'll be 8 copper.
Here you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, how can I help you two?
Hi. What do you want?
Hello. Just a nail.
Yes, one ale for me as well.
Yeah,
I thought you don't
okay.
drink.
Do you want anything to drink? I mean, well, eat. That is.
No food for
between
me.
No.
No,
You
we're
sure?
good, thank you.
It'll
Not
be
that
on
I'm
the
aware of.
house. It's your first time eating here. For me, at least.
It's not.
Okay.
Your
No?
sister. No, not your
Thank you for spreading the word
Your
about the
sister told
ancestor,
us
by the way.
No, we were served by a
No problem. Again, it was
Alright,
Jasmine
well, are you
said that she was
are
going to do
you
that.
just
so I
low on
figured I'd
money? I
help
just
out.
want to make sure. If you
we are
are,
not
I
low
hope.
on money.
Yeah,
We're
we're okay.
Okay,
don't worry.
you're honestly good.
We've
Okay,
been
I just
treated
wanted to be
enough.
sure. I don't want any.
We can
Thank
support
you.
our drink, but we appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Two ales,
Alright, I
please.
don't want anyone
Yes, we're
starting.
gonna help you
I'll
with
be right
welcome
with you,
to the
Jack, okay?
Dreamcatcher. It's Even and Tavern. Hello.
Are you okay?
You seem familiar, but
Oh.
I don't think you are the same. Wait.
My name's Dale Weed.
Yeah, this is the tavern that is different. Anyway, we're gonna help you with.
First of all, are you okay? You sound exhausted.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Same.
did that person that I mentioned come in at all?
No, not yet.
Okay, I might need my money back because I think he got a room in the
That's
barracks
fine.
before I
Okay,
could
that's
catch him.
fine.
I want to say
Give me a
Grandpa, I mean
minute,
the Asian
and I
one.
will return to you.
Which is technically my grandpa.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that'd be 4
I get the
copper of milk
gist.
there, so that'd be 8 copper now.
Anyway, what do you want?
You said 1 copper.
Can I get some
4
food
copper per
and
cup.
some dragon
So that'll be
bread?
8 copper. It depends
Any
on if one of you
more
are paying or both
specific?
of you paying for your own thing.
8 copper.
Whatever
Okay,
your
well, thank you very much. Enjoy your drinks.
Thank you.
Rona.
And oh, here is your money back for the room, okay?
I apologize.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell me I can get it.
That does seem like
Oh my god, I can't look that way. I'm going. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I just didn't want to run into you. Alright, let's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. My feet are hurting, I'm hungry, and I kind of want to go play some like games or something. I know I usually leave around like 12-ish, but it's only like an hour from now, so it's fine. Ah. But yeah, so Tempest is probably going to be starting up, I believe, next Saturday, which is awesome. Super excited to play my character. Okay, so Ronan just didn't get. Where the fuck is that man? What? Bro, how does he hide? He's fucking huge. Regardless, though. So, yeah. Tempest is starting up. I believe it should be next Saturday. That's the 5th, I think? Yes. So, he'll be doing that. And then... Sorry, he'll be doing... Jesus. I'm so dumb. Anyways, that'll happen. And then I did join another RP called Forsaken recently. It's a little bit more of a different RP than what I typically do. It's a lot more... Like, it's... I don't know. I'm still very new to it and still figuring stuff out. So I'm probably not going to stream it a shit ton, but I might stream it sometimes. Yeah. But... I'm tempted to stream on... the 1st or 3rd. One of them, the Monster Hunter Wilds, like, update comes out with the Gathering Hub. I'm tempted to stream on that day. And I know I say it every single time, but I am tempted to... I want to stream more. Like, just in general. I want to try almost every day, but I doubt it's going to be even close to that. So how the fuck did that man hide? God, I'm so scared on this fucking menu, because if I hit 2-player, I'm teleporting to them. Oh, is he just not here? Wait, is this a scroll bar? It is. On my screen. You know, I only just now realized I could have just checked this. You know, we got off. Okay. But yeah, so with everything going on, it has been hard to stream a lot more. I know I say I will do it more, but it's just hard with everything life stuff. But I genuinely want to try stuff like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that. Regardless of whether I stream on like for Monster Hunter or not, I'll definitely be doing Tempest. I've put a lot of work into my Tempest character and got some fun plans set up with the others, all that sort of shit. So we're having fun with it. I'm super hype. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. Well, okay. Well, fucking. I was gonna say, Wardens is going on break, I believe, somewhat soon. I think. Yes, April 21st and 28th is a break. So most likely on those 2 days, if it's still going, I might be going to Aether instead. But we'll see. That's a while off. Something I should probably update you all about. So I've officially left Neanderthal Alternative. So that will not be continuing, unfortunately. It's mainly just because, like, Tempest. I want room for Tempest. So every Saturday will be Tempest instead of NDA. Well, it does make me sad to say, of course, since I've been in that RP since, like, Season 1. It was... We had a lot of good memories, but... Rachel's stories over all that sort of shit. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't suck. I made the choice, but there's still emotions there, of course. But yeah, Tempest will be fun. I'm enjoying the new kind of group of RPs that I have now. Like, Wardens is definitely my favorite RP right now. Who knows? Maybe in the future, I'll reapply for an Neanderthal Alternative. It's not likely at all, but we'll see. Now, I have been really debating going back to Fractured Thrones. It would be basically only Thursdays, but I have been really debating rejoining because I've been meaning to for a while, but life has just kind of shoved me around. And it is something that I have a lot of fun with. It would be NPC work, of course, but still, it's still a lot of fun. So that might happen. Only reason I haven't yet is because that would mean I'd have RP Thursday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday, which is a lot of roleplay. Tuesday's Waypoint, so it's not necessarily something I have to go every single time. It's a very drop-in, drop-out RP. So it's... if I'm too tired, I don't have to go to it type thing. But still, I want to try to go to it. Yeah. So, that's the rough plan for what we're going to be doing. I probably won't be deciding this week whether I run FT or not. I think I might try to decide the week after, because this week is very busy with, like, the Monster Hunter thing, and I have a few other things that I'm doing, things like that. Yeah. So it's pretty cool, but I am excited for, like, the question is not whether I will or won't join FT. It's just when. I 100% will join back. That RP is, I love it every single time I go. It's just, unfortunately, the days it's on always seems to get screwed over by life stuff. And also, I'm putting a little more priority into RPs that I have a player character in. So, like, when life gets too hectic and I have to be like, okay, I have to take a break from this RP, I'm going to choose ones that I'm not a player character in. There's no hate to Fractured Thrones, it's just, I'll lose my player slot if I don't, for example. Things like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll definitely join back. Just don't know when. Probably sometime this month. Oh, no, yeah, it does. So, back when I did mainly Metaverse stuff, like when I played Calcifer and stuff like that, I did roleplay every day, pretty much, and streamed it. Like, I did so much, and I was able to. I was perfectly fine able to. I miss those days so fucking much. Like, I really miss playing Calcifer and like how the old metaverse was, where it wasn't as big as it is now, and stuff like that was a lot more I don't know, fun. In my opinion, it felt like a whole different atmosphere. I think a lot of it was Calcifer himself. Like, something I have to give a suggestion to anyone who roleplays and is thinking about killing off their character, really think about it. I chose to kill Calcifer off very spontaneously. It was very sudden. I saw a good moment, I was like, let's do this. I didn't plan it ahead. I decided it that moment when it happened. And I heavily regret killing him off. Like, it is probably one of the things I regret the most out of roleplay. Because I loved that character so much. While his death was super cinematic, it was awesome for the story, I miss the character. I miss playing him, miss everything that we did. So, if you're thinking of killing off your character, really think about it. Don't make a spontaneous choice because you saw something in an anime that was cool and you're like, I want to go out that way. Don't do that. Take a long time to think about it. If you find yourself second guessing yourself at all and being like, will I regret it? Then just don't. Don't kill your character off at that moment. Wait till you get to a point where you are perfectly comfortable with killing them off, when there is no second guesses. Because I heavily regret killing him. I wish so badly I could go back and play him. The issue with going back and playing him is that a lot of the people, like, a lot of stuff in Metaverse happens where it's like, oh, he was reincarnated, shit like that. So technically I could. But it's also the matter of, he doesn't have the connections that he had before, and out of character will have the connections I had before as well. Like, if I played him, went to Iron Grip and be like, hey, Ares, I'm back, I don't think it would work out because of how important his death was to them and stuff like that. His death wasn't just, oh yeah, he died. It's like, no, it was a big story moment that affected multiple characters. And the second part is I don't have unfortunately, the SSD that he was on, like his folders were on, was, what?
I said, wow.
Oh. Apologies, I'm talking to my chat right now, so.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go over here.
I was planning on heading out anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty late. Well, then you have a good night. Yeah.
Now that I know that I have to clear my freaking cache every time I try and join this map.
Oh, why?
It's because I'm in like 5 other roleplays running on a laptop.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the same amount of roleplays, it's not a laptop, so I understand what you mean. Today was
restrictions called what I'm running on.
Yeah, well, today was a lot laggier than normal.
It's just kind of garbage.
Like, the map typically doesn't get to like 20 frames at night, so I'm gonna tell Elusive about it. They probably did an update or something that messed with lighting, but we'll see. Anyways, you have a good night. I need to finish talking with my chat. So, yeah.
Bye-bye.
But yeah. No, yeah, like, so I definitely think that I would have switched to close RPs regardless of whether I killed Calcifer off or not. Because Metaverse in the state it is now it's a lot more like a GTA RP lobby now, where it's just chaotic, anything goes, that sort of stuff. When before it had like, well, there was no written rules. It was small enough where we had like the non-written rules. Like, there were things that you do and don't do in the metaverse because it was small enough that everyone respected those rules. Everyone knew them. But now it's at a point where it's not small enough for that. Like, you can't spread rules to like an entire country. I'm not saying it's that many people, but still. It's gotten to the point where you can't have unwritten rules because there's going to be like 50 sides to the RP that just won't know that because not everyone talks because it's too big for that. So it's a much more of a different atmosphere than what I'm used to and what I enjoyed. So unfortunately, that's just how it is. Well, I would love to go back. I've tried so many times to make a character, play him in Metaverse, and try to like get that same like spark, that same feeling that I had when playing Calcifer, but I just haven't. The only time I've ever found that has been in closed RPs like this, for example. So yeah, that's the whole thing. I would say if you're planning to kill your character off, really think about it. If you second guess yourself at all, just don't do it. There is no harm to having a character that lasts forever. Like, obviously not every RP lets you choose whether you die or not, but if it's an RP that lets you choose whether you die or not, no one's gonna give you shit for having your character last forever. Like, just say no to the death roll if that's like allowed. Like, everyone that roleplays understands that a character is important to them. So, yeah. I don't know, it's just a whole thing. I went through it, and it's just painful. It's not fun at all. And, like, I wish I could play the character so much. I wish I could go back to what we had before and just, like, roleplay with the Tower of Champions and all that sort of shit. Those are good memories that I don't think I'm ever going to get back, unfortunately. I made a choice that was sudden and spontaneous, and I regret it heavily. I think I'll regret it forever. So, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. That being said, if I didn't kill him off, maybe there was a chance I wouldn't have ever joined Wardens or stuff like that. Like, it's all these shitty things in life that you look back and be like, that sucks. I hated that. I regret. Why did that happen? But then you think about it now and be like, maybe if that didn't happen, I wouldn't end up here. Because, well, yeah, there are a lot of things that I like regret, and some friends that I've even lost out of just drama and a bunch of stuff that I wish went a different way and stuff like that. But one, there's nothing I can do about it, and two, like I like Wardens and that sort of stuff so much that I don't know if I'd want to risk changing something in my past. Well, yeah, it might not have any relation to it, to my knowledge. It's still a risk. So while it's a regret, I don't know if I would change it. Like, well, I regret it, and if I was in that moment at the time, I would make different choices. But I don't think if given the opportunity, I don't think I would go back in time and change it. Because I wouldn't want to risk where I'm at right now. Because, like, I don't know. It's just, that's the whole thing with that. And I'll be completely blunt with, like, life and all that sort of shit. My life hasn't been going great recently. There's been a lot of really bad issues in my, like, family. All, like, I've barely slept ever. Like, it's been so annoying. In terms of mood, I've been dog shit. Like, genuinely, I'm on like meds for it and stuff like that. And God, I look like shit. Like, fucking. Basically, life's been hitting me with a toll, and pretty much every day is just, it's getting worse. And unfortunately, it's things that I can't control. Like I said, it's stuff going on with my family. So I'm just sitting here watching it happen. But, like, these small things, like Wardens or, like, hanging out with friends, when you're depressed and feeling like shit, those small things feel so much better. And while, yes, it would be great to just have those things, even if they're not feeling as good as they do, still feel like have them all the time and still be happy all the time. Well, I would like that. I'm still thankful for the things I got. Like, it's the difference between, would I risk losing what I have now, or do I want to have the chance to keep that stuff even after the bad stuff ends? So, yeah. That has been a big reason why I've, like, been kind of on and off on roleplays lately, having to take breaks and stuff, is life. Like, I'm not going to go through details, but I've never gone through anything like what I'm going through right now. It is genuinely something that, like, as a kid, you look at and be like, oh, that'll never happen. That's something in stories. But then actually does happen. And it's not like a death in the family where they die, you're really sad, have a funeral, and then blah, blah, blah. Like, it doesn't really get worse. Like, the emotions are there, and then they're there. But this is something that, unfortunately, isn't just a one-go thing. It's like a very... It builds onto it. And unfortunately, the only way to get through it is to build onto it. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm thankful for like RPs like Wardens and like all the friends and stuff. Like I've been hanging out with a new group of friends, and they're awesome. It's been genuinely helping me a lot hanging out with them. They're actually the ones that got me into Tempest. So, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Maybe one day I'll like go back to playing Calcifer or something. If I do, it probably wouldn't be in Metaverse. It'll probably be somewhere else. And you'd have to make a new model. But the reason I liked him so much was the progression he had. He had actual natural progression that showed. So I think if I went back and played him, I think I just wouldn't have much fun because I would need that progression. Like, Luke acts very similar to how Calcifer did. But he doesn't have that progression to him. So, over time, Luke will end up feeling like how Calcifer did because he'll have that actual progression. No, yeah, you're exact right, Jack. Like, well, I will never play Calcifer again. There will be a time where a character gets to the point of liking him as much as Calcifer. And my character from NDA, Rachel, was very much like that. Unfortunately, I had to leave. I ended up leaving NDA, so oh well. But Luke is starting to feel like that. He's a character I put a lot of passion into, a character that I want to progress, and I think as he progresses more, he'll kind of hit that bar for me. At least I'm hoping. Like, he feels like he's going down that route. It's just, sorry, my throat. I have been feeling a little bit like Luke hasn't had that much of a progression except today. Today was great. Because, like, a lot of the stories and stuff are, like, very character-focused. And there's usually something happening in the corner or something like that around people that Luke isn't involved in. Like, the whole stuff with Tyrion, for example. He has a crazy, long, big, epic story with a bunch of people, and Luke just isn't a part of it because he joined the RP late. He joined after it started, things like that. So getting into it is more than just... It's more than just, like, oh, hey, I'm in. That's a difference between Metaverse and closed RP right there. In Metaverse, at least back when I was doing Metaverse stuff, if there's a storyline, you could go up to the person at a character and be like, hey, I'd like to be involved in this, could I? And then you'd get a yes or no. Well, in closed RPs, you gotta work up to it. That's the reason why your character gets involved. And I think with how Luke is, being very, like, human and that sort of stuff, it does make it decently hard. Like, he's not... Like, I don't know, it takes time. So... Well, it does feel like for the longest time he hasn't had a whole lot of progression. I've got to push through it. Because it's probably just me going crazy and I'm just wrong. But, I don't know. But today, though, had a lot of progression. Like when Ronan's character came in and the interactions with him, Luke, and Ava. That felt awesome. That felt actual, like, relationship progression right there. Like, they're all becoming buddies and all that sort of shit. Because they're all, like, interacting and all that sort of shit. That type of stuff is... Like, that's helping a lot. And that's what I mean by it all takes time. Well, it might have felt like I didn't have progression before. Over time, it's changing. So I just gotta push through and keep going. Well, there goes X. But, yeah. So that's the whole thing with that, is it's just... RP is a weird one, definitely. It's got a lot of... RP has a lot of, like, nuances. You're not telling a story... Like, there'll be a story that might be a cinematic, but then also might feel not. Because it's roleplay. You're not writing a script. There's no predetermined cinematic, epic adventure. It's improv. Like, and the DMs can only do so much to get you involved in a story. Like, well, the DM can try to be like, oh yeah, you're involved in this. It depends on what your character action would do and what other character actions would do. Like, if someone else goes up to your character and is like, yeah, no, you can't join, then the DMs can't really do much about that. They can't go up to the player character and be like, hey, no, you have to let them join. And well, technically they could sometimes. It depends on the situation, but still, there are situations like that. So it's a weird medium where you'll see stories and stuff all going on, and you'd be like, damn, I wish I was involved in something like that. But the only way to be involved is just to continue. Like, you'll be involved in something like that eventually. You just have to keep going. It's consistency. That's how it is with, like, all RPs. You just gotta keep pushing at it. Keep, like... Don't try to force your way into something. You can be pushy about joining a story, sure. If it makes sense for your character, go ahead. But don't try to be pushy to join a story just because you want to join that story. Stuff like that. I've been in RP for a while, and I've seen a lot of people do that, and it's not good. You're not going to get involved in the story because of that. Sometimes I feel like I'm being too pushy and, like, making someone annoyed by it. I don't know if I actually am or not, but sometimes it feels like it. But, yeah. But anyways, after that little kind of sappy ramble, I'm probably going to head out. We had a lot of fun today. Super excited for next week. Super excited for the Monster Hunter Wild stuff. Ooh, I should probably stream Helldivers as well. Because there's, like, the new War Bond, and there's a chance we might go back to the creek, which would be awesome. I should stream more of that. That'll be fun. But for now, I'm probably going to head to bed. I love you all. Thank you all for watching and sitting through my fucking ramble. You know me and my rambles that go on for hours. But, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Actually, wait, I should rate someone. Probably Coyote's still going. I usually raid Coyote all the time, though. What if I raid OSL? I haven't raided OSL in a while. Plus, the nice conversations we had today. In character. I think it's fitting. Ooh, she's talking with Tarian. Holy shit. Wait. Okay. I thought they, like, couldn't hear their in-game stuff, so I was like, oh shit, did they forget that on? They're doing emotional shit, though, so have fun. Yeah, have a good night, Jack. Say hi to OSL there, nerd. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. Love you all. Good. If I can hit the fucking button. Good night.